What's up, guys? Dazza is live. How's it going? Today I'm going to be doing a bit of Forza, because I'm always doing Forza, because I like Forza. There used to be a not a racing game, well, was for a while. Alright, so, come on brain, think your thoughts through before you speak them. So, there was this mod for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas called Multi-Theft Auto. And originally it started out as just a racing game mode, until they rewrote it and made deathmatch and all that sort of stuff, and it was great. I created hundreds of racetracks and stuff in MTA Race. And even after MTA Deathmatch came out, it still had a race game mode, and I used to spend all my time in there. Hell, the Pothole Studios gaming community really took off because of MTA. We were doing Halo stuff before then, but it was never as popular as it was when we were running MTA servers. And yeah, racing's always sort of been my thing, so now that I've found a racing game that'll actually run on my computer, being Forza Horizon 5, and it's fairly modern, of course I'm doing this, because my web server for MTA is dead and all that sort of stuff, and I don't think Benji would want to go through and recode all of the game mode and all that to work with the newest version of MTA these days, because it's just been so long, so why bother? Let's just play some real games like Forza, you know? So let's get into it. I'll link up with Alison. She's playing World of Warcraft.
Oh, that's got to be a reference.
Diddly-ho. What reference? Seriously?
This fool, he goes, "Oh, darkness, my old friend."
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You knew exactly.
Of course it's Cylon and Garfunkel. Like I wouldn't know. Can you tilt that Nokia camera up just slightly?
Why?
Well, it's looking a bit too low. Yeah, that should do.
How's that?
Well, I can...
I would have thought you'd been enjoying the view, Daniel.
Funnily enough, you sat up at the same time, so it's actually working. It'll be fine. You'll slouch down again in a minute. Oh, there we go. Yeah, much better. Now we can see your entire head rather than just up to your glasses, and that's it. I need a better camera.
For a minute there, I thought you were going to say you'd only see my tits.
No, they were very... well, your microphone was very clearly in shot, to give you an idea of how low it was going. But yeah, the top of your head was cut off. It was annoying me. Either way. So yeah, Alison's doing World of Warcraft.
He says, "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
Yes. Alison's doing World of Warcraft. I'm doing
He really doesn't like the light.
doing Forza. And
I'm doing Warcraft. You're doing Forza.
yeah, that way around. I'm doing Forza, Alison's doing Warcraft. That's how it works. I'm feeling pretty stupid at the moment because I'm getting everything wrong. So let's turn my controller on.
Back to front. Back
Now,
to front.
please tell me that didn't relay.
Oh man, wall of text.
Did it relay?
Yeah, that's what it's doing right now.
Fuck! I told Restream to ignore it. Oh! God, I'm stupid. Fuck, hang on a minute. I'm gonna switch back to
subscribe to the channel.
God. I'm feeling stupid. So, I'm just gonna swing my webcam around. After I remove some shit out of its view range. Like my telephone and Nerf guns. And multimeter. Because the chat relay runs from Twitch, not Streamlabs. Just twist the camera around. Because I'm going down to the computer that's running that relay. Of course, Logitech is stupid and didn't put enough twist on that camera mount. So I'm going to just go over here for a minute. See if I can't correct the script. Because it goes from... Restream does it from my YouTube to my Twitch. And on yours it does it from your YouTube to your Twitch and backwards. But to link them together, we had to put IRC in the middle of Twitch and Twitch. And it's IRC that is supposed to ignore things like that, and I completely forgot. So, script editor. Relay setup. Oh.
Flash Tatago is now following.
Ah.
You get a new follower.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm just doing a bit of troubleshooting at the moment because I'm getting things that are relaying that shouldn't be relaying. So yeah, if Nick equals restream bot, then don't do it. Okay, so how do I add an extra variable into that? What is OR in Merc code? You know, it's probably just OR. But I'm going to have a quick look. I have not written Merc code for so long. Or. And? Meaning and? Oh.
Alrighty. Wait.
You can also do multiple if statements in one line by using either and or pipe to combine them.
Hello.
Hello.
So
There we go. I wasn't sure if you could hear me for a second.
I should be able to do a double pipe.
I wasn't going to, but I thought, screw it. I'll join voice.
If alright, so it's double pipe outside. Alright, cool, I know how to do this. Nick equals restream bot pipe, that's OR. Nick equals
What you doing, Dan?
making it so that the relay does not relay that just kicked off again. Or stream elements. Okay.
Can you please stop bloody spamming my
It's on a
chat?
timer. That's why I'm working on Merc. I'm trying to get it to filter them from the link. And I've typed it wrong. So if this is case sensitive, I
The
just fucked
link
it up.
doesn't seem to be working even. It just takes it to my registry page and that's it.
Which link's not working?
The
Oh,
it's not my registry.
It's fucked up all the line breaks.
Gotcha.
So on one of the links, the word "or" is added onto the end of it. On another link, the word "you" is added to the end of it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, fuck's
Sorry
sake!
if yeah, my friend that's hard
Okay,
to
so that
fix.
shouldn't relay stream elements anymore. God damn, something always goes wrong on my streams, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, now the camera's wrong. Oh, fucking Logitech stream cam. So I found the webcam that I want, but it's not on my wish list because I can't actually find it for sale anywhere because it's so new. The Elgato Facecam Pro. It's a new one. Oh, where are my headphones? So I'm actually...
So certainly, pretty much nobody's heard of it.
Yeah, I watched a website that does reviews on tech and stuff like that. And it is pretty much the best webcam. Like, it's almost DSLR quality.
Wow.
Yeah. To give you an idea, it's got like a 1.5 inch fucking sensor on it, for Christ's sake.
Oh.
Yeah, as opposed to whatever the hell Logitech's running in this pile of crap.
Yep.
So, hang on. I'm going to load Firefox real quick. Because I'm clearly going to have to run those messages on 3 separate timers. Because it's completely ignoring my line breaks.
Yep.
Ah. So annoying. So what do we think of my Max Headroom background? Max Headroom's one was a lot faster.
I'm watching Alison stream, so I can't see it.
Oh, hang on. Quickly switch to mine. I'll show you what I mean by I put line breaks in those messages.
Okay.
I'll just turn it off temporarily. Save. And that'll do. This is how it's written.
Yep.
All the lines have line breaks in them.
Yep.
And Twitch absolutely fucking butchers them.
Okay.
Look, there's 2 line breaks after the first link before the or. Gone.
Yep.
Every single line break, it's missing a space. Ugh. So the address is going to... And look, so oh God, the Parcel Collect address is going to be so fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the subscribe.
I wonder what it looks like on YouTube.
Hello.
I wonder what it looks like on YouTube. I might quickly bring myself up on YouTube to have a quick squiz, see how bad it is.
Well, I can see my message that said you shall not pass. Let me just live.
Yeah, I can see your message.
Yeah, I can't see the other messages though.
So yeah, so I'll be getting into Forza in a minute. I'm just troubleshooting at the moment.
Yep.
Come on.
Today was freaking flat out, just so you know. As soon as I got there this morning at like 10 o'clock, people everywhere.
Oh, goody.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll get busier lead up to Christmas.
Yep.
So Nightbot has not sent the messages into YouTube. I don't think chatbots are working on YouTube at the moment.
No, I don't think it is.
Because, I mean, Streamer Elements bot, it's clearly put its message in saying that it's running. But I've never seen it do anything.
Busiest days you'll have at work will probably be the 23rd and the 24th. And Boxing Day. Christmas gets a little bit busy with, like, last-minute stuff. But, yeah, I found when I was working in a supermarket, like, the 23rd, the 24th, the 26th were the biggest days.
Okay, so I have the 24th, not the 23rd, miraculously.
Well, on YouTube it should
I will likely have Boxing Day, but I won't find out until tomorrow.
Okay. So, YouTube Nightbot.
Ooh, that's cool, man.
Edit.
Get going. What's it there? Yeah, okay.
If I pay them with the thingy, then they could sometimes cough up what I need. Good to know.
That's why YouTube hasn't done it yet. It requires at least 2 lines of chat before YouTube kicks off and actually does its linky thing.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't bring it back to anything less than that. So it completely butchers the... Oh, geez. It not only... Geez, I'm actually going to have to remove those messages from Twitch.
Hell yeah, I just found a really cool item in Dreamlight Valley.
Mm?
Bioluminescent palm. It's a palm tree, but it glows in the dark.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Frick, yes.
Well... don't use the postage address that's in the chat at the moment. It's combined the 43 Denison Street with the Parcel Collect code number.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which is going to majorly
I was like, what are all these numbers?
Parcel Collect. It's like a PO box, except it's free.
Oh.
And yeah, 43 Denison Street's the post office, isn't it?
That's what I thought.
So yeah. What they do is you send it with a Parcel Collect with the code number to the post office, and you get a notification either on your phone or a card in your letterbox that says, "Come down, we got shit for you to pick up."
Nice.
So I've turned off the bot timer at the moment because I'm going to have to completely rewrite that one. Actually, you know what? Where the hell is Notepad++?
What?
What I'm going to do is I will very quickly edit that timer, turn it back on so that I can actually test to see if it works. Well, I'm more to the point to see if restricting it on the relay has worked.
Probably not.
Shit, yes, okay. Christoph still has coal for me today.
Okay.
It's a shame you can only buy 5. They nerfed that lots of shit. used to be infinite, and now it's like 5 or 10.
Oh, that's right. That's another thing. The Elgato. I just remembered something. The Elgato Facecam Pro does. Well, hell, even just the regular Elgato Facecam does.
Another fucking earwig. Oh my god.
You know how when you get cameras with a really wide field of view, vertical lines become bowed at the edges?
Yeah.
The Elgato Facecam has a really wide field of view and doesn't fucking bow anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, definitely got to get one of them at some point. So I'm going to Control A, Control C, Control V, all of that into Notepad++. Then I'm just going to dump that and have just my link tree.
God's having a meltdown.
Save
One after the other.
Oh, and it's set to 5 minutes? Fucking hell, 15.
That's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check out this Christmas tree in the castle. I didn't know it was there until I saw an article about it when I was at work. I was on my lunch break and like, wait, what?
Save. Alright. So that should work. Because I put my wish list on bloody Linktree anyway, so... And my postal address. So I'll just run that, give that a shot, see how we go. I'm feeling confident, so I've already closed Firefox, so if it fucks up, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So, anyway.
Yeah, so in Dreamlight, so you know how there's like where that secret curtain is?
Yeah.
On the opposite side of the hall, where there's like a similar little place with like hedges that block your way, that's where they put the Christmas tree.
Oh, okay.
And on the 25th of December, you can collect gifts from it.
Okay. I'm going to have to go in and take a squiz at that at some point. Watering hole.
Yeah.
No wings required. And when a street race in any hot hatch. Upgrade to S1. Holy crap.
Welcome back.
I also managed to get all the fish, which there's only 5.
Okay.
Basically, it's just regular fish with Santa hats. But they're super cute. Especially the squid.
Okay.
The squid's super cute. I need to make gifts, actually.
I got all the way up to
There's
mini in my repainting. Oh, S1 class, not S2. Fucking upgrade it.
Okay, make naughty gift, or I can make handcrafted gift. I want to make delicious gift. I need gingerbread cookies.
I'll upgrade
And
this one up to S1.
It doesn't require coal. One doesn't ever frickin' cease. Actually, we'll all need the coal to make the actual cookies.
Yeah.
And the hot cocoa. Oh.
Good fun.
Oh, that's gonna cost 20. Fuck. I wish they didn't nerf that. Anyway. Yeah. We've got... I don't remember a damn thing in this game.
Yeah, I've been repainting every single one of my cars again.
Oh god.
Because I wanted to change the purple
Yeah.
to a slightly more blue purple.
Oh jeez.
Literally, it's just one option up in the menu.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm all the way through mini. So
Yep.
I've been doing it for 2 fucking days.
Jesus. Wee. Turns out I'm out of cocoa. I need cocoa to make hot cocoa.
Could be worse. Daniel's out of tea bags.
Oh no.
Let's bring this one up to S1 class.
I wasn't gonna do much in this game today. I was just gonna see what's in Scrooge's store and then head out. So much for that.
Ooh, body kit.
I've been trying to max out the some of the gardening like quests. So the ones that say buy X amount of seeds from wherever. That's the one I've been doing. So I just have like piles of seeds in my inventory. And I still need to finish buying them from the Forest of Ella and Frosted Heights.
Okay. Ew, I don't like the Liberty Walk double flap.
It's the Aussie flag on top that does it for me.
Oh, yes. That took quite a bit of effort to put up there.
Oh, did it?
Well, I'm not sure if you noticed that the Union Jack doesn't go all the way to the edge on one side. It's because that's where the texture ended. If I zoomed it in any further, too much of the Southern Cross got cut off.
Right.
And I just realised that the blue that I filled in the side with and the blue of the flag are different. Oh well.
Different.
Oh well. Let's put big fatties on here. How fat a tyres can I put on a Mini? Very. All the rubber.
Jobs.
Chonkers.
Chonk.
These wheels have got lots of chonk. Yeah, so because I'm working on painting my other cars, I've got a Mini in there somewhere that doesn't have anything on the roof, so I'll be manually painting a whole flag on that too. Well, not manually. It's a that flag on the roof is the same flag file that I used for the flag above my number on the doors.
Okay.
Just zoomed in a bit further.
Yep.
Don't know why I'm setting this up for road when whatever. So many races in this game are off-road. Half the time it's just better to set your shit up for off-road.
Winnie, have a present.
Screw it, that's what I'll do. Set it up for road, whack off-road suspension in it. Why not?
I gifted Minnie her own cookies.
Here, have these
That's
back.
how I roll.
They're awful.
Ariel, since you're nearby. Yeah.
S1 just by weight reducing it. Holy crap.
Okay. Let's see how many that ticked off will be. Oh, I only have 4 more gifts to give out. And that's my holiday missions done.
Yeah.
Until the 25th.
Cool.
Yep, make sure you do those because they give you like some cool things.
Mm-hmm.
I think so far I've got like 2 pair of Mickey ears. There was something else. Can't remember what it was.
Drugs.
I have 3 more cool. No, not drugs.
It's never drugs.
No. Gonna buy another milk. I should buy a bunch of puppy litters. Stop crawling on me, whatever you are. Get off. Oh, there's bugs tonight. The weather's warmed up, so it's like
Yep.
making in for bites.
Bugs.
Bugs.
The bugs are friendly.
Too friendly.
Alright, I've tuned my stupid thing to S1 class. Ooh. And I just realised I forgot to paint the rear wing, because I'm stupid.
I didn't realise I had a leek sitting on the floor in my kitchen. I went to use my stove and picked up the leek instead. This is not what I wanted. Anyway. My kitchen's leaking.
Oh no, that's never good.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
I wonder if I'm going to have to re-gift this thing. Yep. I'm going to have to re-gift it. I've already got one of these. Re-gift it, send it off to someone else. It's a pretty rare Lambo in this game, so... It's a Lambo SUV from, like, 1982.
Oh, jeez.
So it's about as square as your average Hummer. Oh, sorry, 1986. New players. Big.
I'm also out a week. It's a good thing that grows in like 2 seconds. but I'm not gonna do any gardening today. I can't be bothered.
Better make sure I've got rid of all my duplicates that I want to get rid of. Yep. Let me teleport somewhere where I can spray that wing. Then I'm going to thingy. Thingy.
Things and stuff.
Thanks for subscribe, dude.
You got a sub?
I'm always getting subscribers, but I think they're like most of them are bots.
Oh no, that's never good.
So I always get a lot of subscribers when I'm offline.
Weird.
Mm. Oh no! I must have bought all the crafting things from Eric.
Mm.
There's none there anymore.
Fun.
This is lazy.
Mm.
Oh, this boss that I'm fighting, it's called the Amalgamation of Light. And basically it looks like a one of those water spirits, but it's recolored.
Yep.
Recolored yellow.
Mm.
That's like talk
Fishmas.
about lazy.
Wait, a yellow recolored water spirit.
That's what it looks
So
like.
it's a urine spirit.
Straight up piss.
The god of piss. Fuck. Laggy ass phone. Alright, now to work out where the hell I need to go. This one car can do at least 2 of my objectives.
Fuck, okay.
Oh, my Horizon message center. Oh, I should show off the races that I made.
Yes.
Blueprint event award. Someone played it. Cool.
Mm.
A community challenge reward. Oh, 5 unique plays, 5 likes. Sweet. That'll be for that achievement
Nice.
for the Mazda. Library design reward.
Cool.
Yep. All right. Oh. Ah, crap. I always delete instead of claim rewards. I think I lose my rewards. So I'm dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so take a picture of the Cascades de Agua Azul. Okay. I think I know where that is. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Here, I think. Well, there's a bunch of cars here in the water, so I have the strange feeling that I'm in the right place.
What are you trying to do?
I've got to take a picture of this waterfall, I think. Let's have a look at this guy. Oh, wow, look at the purple on this dude's car. That's heaps better than my purple. That's all metallic and shiny.
Ooh.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. No new cars in shot.
There we go. That's all I'm doing on my Switch today.
HKSMAX, subscribe to the channel.
HKS Max. That has to be a turbo. I know HKS makes turbos. Win a street race in any hot hatch vehicle upgraded to S1 class. Okay, you know what?
That's easy. I just hotted out the Mini.
No wings required. Jump a stupid amount of meters at danger signs. Okay. Yeah, I've just pimped a Mini. So, might as well do a street race. I hate street races in this. Not as much as I hate the drift challenges. But the street races are the only races in game that have traffic enabled. So every time you go into a corner, there's another car that you just plough straight into.
Of all the places a bug could be, it's on the inside of my beer bottle.
Alright, Alison, did that link relay?
Or your other social and media channels. Link here, and that has your link tree.
Fuck!
So no, I'm gonna say that.
I was sure I had the code correct. Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. I forgot to reload the scripts after editing them. They're still in memory.
Penny dropped.
Genius.
Ah.
Using a cotton bud to get the bug out of my beer bottle. I think I did it. Cool, cool, cool. It done. Wait, now I can drink it. I've been into like one of the limey beers.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Let's try this again.
Hopefully that'll work. Feeling dumb. Also, even though Stream Elements in the Twitch chat has a capital S and a capital E,
Hi, cat.
on the IRC it doesn't have the capitals, and I think it's case sensitive.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, he went this way. That's how I lost it.
Well, that's loading. No, stick your update up your ass. One of my other computers was begging to run auto updates.
Nope. Denied.
Denied. Basically, that message should get as far as my Discord channel and no further. I've already blocked something from repeating through it. I can't remember what that something is. Oh, that's right, yeah. Because there's Restream Bot, and then there's also Restream, which is another bot that does the announcements. I think I got just Restream, not Restream Bot. You know, I honestly can't remember. What was the other thing I blocked? Might have been Streamlabs, actually. I can't remember. If it's something I don't use anymore, I should probably change it. Just use that line of code, because I've probably fucked up the code or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Interesting. I'm connected on Discord on my laptop, right?
Yeah.
I just had a look at my phone. In the live stream chat, I am not there.
Weird.
I know I'm there.
Oh, no.
But I'm not showing up.
The phone does that. If you actually connect on the phone, it'll kick you off on whatever you're actually connected on.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
But I thought it would at least show you.
No, it doesn't. I don't know why. It
Channel.
doesn't show me either when I do
That's
that.
weird. That's so weird.
I noticed it a
But
lot.
apparently Driver's here. Hi. I don't know if you can hear us, but hi.
I think he's actually streaming a video into Discord.
Well,
Yeah.
it was. It's not carrying live anymore.
Well, he said
But I couldn't
hello
hear
when I
him.
joined the Discord, and then I haven't heard him since.
Probably fallen asleep in his chair.
Oh.
Oh my god. I think I might have left these bots on unbeatable. Well, I'm gonna have to work hard. Oh god. I actually was watching a video recently. It turns out Forza has
Wait.
sort of pay-to-win physics,
But
but not exactly. And what I mean by that is, if your frame rate is 30, your car will actually... there's less tick rate for calculations for suspension and stuff like that, so your suspension will top out more often, meaning you've got less grip and less speed than if it's running at 60 frames a second. And if you can get a computer that's actually fast enough, a lot of the world records are set on really fast computers because the actual clock ends up out of sync. I was watching a video where they download the world records of people. You know, I'm losing this race. Yeah, and they'd compare the time shown with the actual time, and like per lap it's over 800 milliseconds different and shit. So that's almost like a whole second per lap different
right.
in time.
Huh.
It's insane. So if you've got a really fast computer, by default you set better times.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I did leave him on unbeatable like an idiot. So yeah,
Figured this time.
you know, it's just a little bit wonky. So the lower your frame rate, the worse your physics. And of course, I'm running at 30 frames a second. The computer won't do 60 while I'm streaming, not a hope in hell.
Yeah.
That's why I made a wish list. Buy me shit! I signed up for Mastodon,
Yep.
and it's actually surprisingly decent. It's still got the whole disjointed replies, are sort of their own message nonsense that Twitter does. But other than that, it's okay. It's definitely got a much larger
Can't be bothered with
character limit.
connected with other social media. Yeah. I don't use the ones you've got. I have Facebook, don't use it. I have Twitter, don't use it. Or rarely use it. The only one I use really is Discord. And it's like, you know, of course.
Fucking traffic! Oh my god. Fuck off with your pushing me around corner bullshit. There we go. Now let's see if I can catch these clowns out the front. But yeah, on the lower your frame rate, the less grip your car has. It's shit. Oh yeah, I finally found a mechanical keyboard that I want, and it's on that list.
Yep.
The Corsair K100 with OPX switches. And what it is, I had the
Sam, stop it.
I had the Logitech G910 with the G Roma switch, or Roma G switches, or whatever the fuck they called them. And they all fucking failed as soon, literally like 2 days after it was out of warranty.
God. Yeah.
Man, half the fucking backlights failed as well. Specifically half the blue LEDs, because blue LEDs are shit. But,
Yep.
yeah, so obviously I've had a bad experience with mechanical switches. But, damn it, second. But yeah, the OPX switches, what they've done, they're not even mechanical. Well, they're classified as mechanical, but they're actually optical.
Okay.
So basically, every key is just a sticky uppy downy bit that moves only up and down on a spring. There is no complicated switching mechanism to flick a switch or anything like that. All gone. It's just a spring and a single piece of plastic that moves up and down. And at the bottom of that, there's a little light, essentially like an infrared light, like a laser or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And when you push the key down, the bit of plastic moves down and blocks the beam. And that's how it knows if you're pressing it or not. And it gets better. All of the best mechanical keyboards have like a 1000 hertz polling rate. So like 1000 times a second or whatever.
Yep.
The K100 has a 4000 response. So even faster.
Yeah.
So yeah, as soon as I'm like, well, it's got rid of all of the problems of mechanical switches, I'm in. I need it.
Cool.
Alright, let me try again. And I'll reduce my difficulty one more click. Just so I can be guaranteed to get this objective. And then I'll show off the maps that I've made. Oh, I tried to make the gauntlet from MTA, and it didn't.
Okay.
You can...
You failed miserably.
Okay, unlike MTA, you can't choose where the start line is. Or
Right.
in... Or how you... Well, or how your checkpoints trigger. Yeah, in MTA you can choose where your start point is, and then you can place down your checkpoints. And checkpoints will only trigger if you've driven through the previous one, which is great.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it means you can say, put your start line right in the middle, one checkpoint up one end, one checkpoint way up the other end. So you go up, you go through that checkpoint, then you come back through the start area to the second checkpoint.
Yeah.
And it works, because that start at checkpoint won't trigger until you've gone through checkpoint 2 and have come back.
Yeah.
Doesn't fucking do that in this, does it? You go through... You go from your start point, you go through checkpoint 1, chuck a U-turn and come back, and as you cross over the start-finish line, sometimes it'll go missed checkpoint, because you're back at the start-finish checkpoint without doing checkpoint 2. Even though you're going the wrong direction for it. Or other times it just breaks the whole map and all of the checkpoints in it just stop responding.
Yep.
I can't do the gauntlet. And yeah, because I can't move the start grid, I can't do the gauntlet even with a workaround of like having a looped turnaround at each end. With the start grid on one of those looped turnarounds. So that you only go through it once.
Yeah.
Because I tested it, because this has bots. Holy crap, the gauntlet is hectic with 11 bots.
Yeah.
I'm just so disappointed I can't get it to work. Because the whole point of the gauntlet is a relentless attack from all sides. Ooh, there's a car I haven't taken a photo of. It's an Enzo Ferrari. Jesus, I'm feeling a bit out of my league. I'm surrounded by
Another cutscene.
I'm surrounded by Lambos, Porsches, and Ferraris, and I'm driving a Mini.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know how I don't know if you saw it earlier. I posted in the music channel.
I saw that about BTS.
Yeah, that they put all the random BTS episodes up.
Oh,
This is so good.
nice.
But I'm gonna have to watch them all because otherwise YouTube's just gonna keep recommending them every single day until I watch them.
Pro tip.
So that's what I'll be doing on my next day off.
Pro tip: get Zillasoft YouTube downloader and just save them to your hard drive.
You know what? I think I did that at one point. Just with there was when they were on VLive, you could like download them through a particular downloader.
Did that relay?
Yeah.
I'll be back. I can't hear you.
And you could get the subs separately.
Why? Why?
He's really failing at that today, isn't he? Oh shit.
Okay, I found a town of sorts. The layout, I'm getting some serious Undercity vibes.
I think the penny dropped again.
I'm fucking stupid.
Well, we knew that. Tell us something new.
That section of code didn't do what I thought it did.
I'm just trying to go to the loo, so I shall be right back.
That section of code in. I'm going to turn off
Take a
that
leak.
timer because I need to rewrite half the fucking script to get it to do what I want it to do. Basically, the section of code that I put it in is for Restream Bot.
Right.
All it does is, instead of, I didn't realise it wasn't a message blocker. All it does is it removes Restream Bot from the start of the message. It doesn't remove the whole fucking message. So I've just turned off the bot timer for the moment. Because I need to make a whole different rule. And basically, if on text, if Nick equals stream elements, then end. Else, do this.
Yeah.
Else continue with the rest of it. So.
Yeah, once upon a time, I did download a bunch of episodes of Run BTS.
Oh god.
I can't find them. I don't know where they went. I thought they're on a hard drive somewhere, but I couldn't find them. I know I've been through each and every single one of my hard drives.
See users, your username videos?
Well, it won't be on my current laptop, it'll be on my old one for starters. It may even be on my PC,
Okay.
but I don't think so. It's probably my old laptop. But best thing about them being on YouTube is that I can use YouTube's captioning system. Thank God for that. Because yeah, you saw that screenshot I shared that day with like teeny tiny little TNT text at the bottom.
Yep.
oh, Weverse didn't used to be like that.
Okay.
But because Hyde, as in like the company that has all the labels under them, whatever, they bought out VLive because VLive was going under anyway, and they implemented that system directly into Weverse.
Okay.
That brought in the crappy captioning.
Great.
So they used to use YouTube's, now they use VLive. I'm like, it's so annoying. I wonder when VLive finally shuts down, which is sometime this year, at the end of this year, whether it'll go back to the YouTube captioning system.
It's possible.
Oh,
Yeah, Alison, turns out I'm dumb. I completely fucked up the relay script. Basically, the section of
The
code...
penny dropped.
The section of code that I thought was there to block messages from certain sources wasn't. It was simply there to remove restream bot from the title of anything that from the message of anything that was shared through it, anything that was relayed. That way, when you get messages from my YouTube, it doesn't say restream bot YouTube then name. It just says YouTube then name. So what I've actually got to do is on text, basically add a line above it, above the restream bot detection, that says on text if name equals stream elements, then end, else do the rest. Feel like an idiot. It's probably been like 15 years since I used Merc script. Jump a total of 6,000 feet at danger signs. Oh, right.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going to do a bunch of jumps, and when you get back, I'll show you the race. Ribbit.
Yep, I just did ultimately like a lot of jumps until it just kicked.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. GMC. Let's grab one of my Holdens. Of course, I'll grab the Pothole Studios Ute. Speaking of, I should put the back on it and paint the back. Because I discovered that running a few tests on your computer, my tuning upgrades are different, but my library gets reused for the Drivatar. And sometimes my Pothole Studios Ute appears with the cabin on the back for other people. So I should probably put something on the actual box, then remove the box so that any time the box appears, it actually has stickers on it instead of just being blank. Gonna have to jump. Yeah, that's 300 odd meters down. Rinse and repeat. How many feet was it that I had to do?
I think it was like 1,300
Okay.
or something.
Now I think about it, the Jesco would be faster than this. Because I can do like 800 meter jumps in one shot with the Jesco.
Yeah. Probably.
You know, that's what I'm going to do. Feel dumb for a little while for picking the wrong car. And then grab the stupid Jesco. where's my paint? There it is. Paint loaded after the car loaded.
It could be worse. When I was playing this afternoon, I tried to load like a Christmas thing in the stadium. Some sort of Christmas event.
Yep.
And then it couldn't find anybody to team me up with. So then it ended up just sticking me inside the bleachers.
Oh, God. Yep.
So I was stuck.
Teleport out of there. That's what fast travel's for. Why is the steering on my Jesco so twitchy? Here I come to save the day. 683 meters. Let's do that again. Why did it nose up so aggressively this time? It ticked off and it didn't tell me.
Doesn't.
Evil. Do the jump again anyway, why not? Alright, I'm going to go to the stadium. So, what events in the stadium?
Oh, it's like the door of the stadium. It's just like some sort of event thing.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember what it's called.
There's a challenge card in here called the Stadium Forest Mega Maze. Warning, mass props. This is a 5-tier circular forest maze. Get 1 barrel roll skill in the HSV in less than 30 minutes.
Earned it.
Hello.
I can't guarantee.
What?
I can't guarantee that I shut the cat up, but whatever. Well, I didn't go to shut the cat up. I went to the toilet.
I found someone's maze map, so I was about to try it.
Man.
But by reading the description, it sounds completely fucked. And possibly that my computer won't be able to handle it. Oh, we're here. Let's try it. Ew. Nice paint job.
Football game I should download.
What the? Turn around. Low video memory. Fuck off, NVIDIA. Oh my god. This is someone's map and it's called something like Stadium Mega Maze. Oh my god. I can barely see. Oh, here we go. Oh man. This is fucked. You can barely even see the road you're on. Oh, Yeah, that's a dead end. It's a dead end. And it's not even a... It doesn't even fill the whole stadium. I thought this was going to be bigger.
In 400 meters, turn right.
The GPS doesn't know what it's doing in here. I'm wondering if it's less of a maze and more of just follow the signs that the developer put down. This is definitely looking like that.
In 400 meters, turn left.
There seems to be like warning signs and stuff.
Yep.
I bet that was where I was supposed to do a barrel roll. Oh, I can rewind. I'll go back and rewind and try and do a barrel roll there. Why not? Fell off the fucking map.
Good job.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
I know what I need to buy next time I'm at the shop.
Hmm.
I should get sticky fly paper.
Ooh.
Because that way, if I get bugs in my room, they'll stick to it
Okay.
instead of me.
I don't think you can get enough speed there to do the barrel roll skill. Oh my god.
They can get fucked. Basically, they killed off both the BTS games that they had.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can still play them, but there's no new updates,
Okay.
which is a pain in the ass. Like I played BTS World for like every day from the day it was released for like 2 whole freaking years, and then they're like, "Oh, this is the last update."
Well, that sucks.
Yep. And then for BTS Universe Story or whatever the hell it was,
Oh,
they'd add new like wearable items, but they didn't release anything beyond that.
yeah, okay.
And most of the stories on there are freaking shipping, stupid shit anyway. You had to sift through so many to get to something that didn't.
We,
Bud Farm. I'm just scrolling through Google Play looking for something else.
yeah, okay.
There was a game I had on, might have been my tablet once. It was actually really cool. Like, you started off, like the whole game took place on like this little planet, and compared to your size, like it took you a while to get around the whole thing, but it was use the environment to find things to unlock the next area kind of thing. But it was kind of cool. I really liked that. I can't remember what it was called.
Who knows? Alright. Here's one of my maps. This one's called the Thunderdome.
Cool.
It's loading.
Do-do-do-do.
Rufino Montoya, subscribe to the channel.
Cool, thanks for the sub.
I'm supposed to get down. How am I supposed to get down? Oh, up. Door. Oh. Well, it says you've got to do something, but it doesn't tell you how.
Oh god,
Yeah,
Peggle.
anyway.
Totally Peggle's on mobile now.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go. My race is ready.
Took forever to load.
Yep. So this is the Thunderdome. I created this a couple of days ago.
Yep.
It's best not to use cars that are too fast for it. Or cars with terrible tyres. Because you can really swing into it with these corners.
Yep.
And I think the bots are on like unbeatable by default. Which is why I'm having so much trouble catching Ben here. Oh. So the first half is all banked corners in the stadium, and the second half is a bit of a dirt rally. But no, I couldn't build I tried to build just a lap race inside the stadium, but as I said earlier, you can't move the bloody start grid, can you?
No.
So the whole reason for the dirt rally is literally just to get back to the start line and make it a lap.
Yeah.
I've been very evil with the checkpoints out in the dirt section though. If you cut even slightly, there's a big concrete block waiting in the bushes for you. In the last corner, it actually...
She's really skillful like me and just cut it really close.
In the last corner is even a little bit more evil than that. Because the concrete blocks sticks out a little bit past the checkpoint flag. But yeah. Shit, spun it. But yeah. So this is definitely the one I worked the most on. None of the other ones have objects like this.
Yep.
Oh my god. Stop fucking spinning it. Jesus. It spun it so much I think Ben caught up with me. Nope, Hudson. So there's a little bit of skill to it.
Yep.
No. I should have put something in there to cover up that little bit of jutting out concrete, because you can really fuck you up if you come to it the wrong angle. There you go, I just slammed into the concrete.
It's going row, row. Oh. Oh, why do you have to jump onto me? Jump onto the fucking bed, you dumbass! Ow. It's like he's got the entire bed, but he uses me as the landing pad.
Nice. And that was the Thunderdome.
Take out your cutesy meow.
You stupid demon.
Okay.
And fighting gargoyles, essentially.
Like, get fucked.
Because they're pretty much stoned until I walk past them, and then they come alive, and then I gotta kill them.
All right. This one I'm about to go into is another map that I've made.
Cool.
Oh god. Don't freeze, you piece of crap. There we go. This one's a lot more simple. It's a lot of straight lines. It's called Aussie Side.
Uh-huh.
Get up there. Just get up there.
Alright, it's still loading. I guess I should pull out a question card or something.
Ooh, okay.
What? Not that card. What about this one? What's the better known name of Vlad the Impaler?
Dracula.
Correct.
Dracula, yeah. For some reason that didn't twig with me for a second. I was like, shit, I know the name.
What was the only supersonic passenger plane?
Oh god.
Oh, God. To give you an idea of when these questions were written, it says, what is the only... yeah, current
Yep.
tense.
Yep.
What large desert bird's eggs can survive long exposure to the sun?
What was that question again?
What large desert bird's eggs can survive long exposure to the sun?
Ostrich?
You what?
I don't know if it's ostrich.
Yes, ostrich.
Is it bird? Oh, okay.
Ostrich eggs can apparently survive long exposure to the sun.
Nice.
Alright, here we go. This is Aussie side. So for the most part, it is
Send a request.
just two great big long straights with some jumps thrown in for the hell of it to keep it interesting. Such as landing your car on top of driver's car. That's always funny. And at the end, you do turnarounds at the roundabouts, and I did a fair amount of work to those roundabouts to make it so you couldn't cut and shit like that. So this one's a fairly boring race. I discovered with the Commodore ute But I've got upgraded like S1 class. When it hits the ramps, for some reason it spears off in random directions. Whereas this ute just goes straight, so I don't know. And the other reason why this one's called Aussie Side is only Australian cars are allowed. And the guys at Forza fucked up.
Yep.
Guess how? So you've got the Holdens, which are the Sandman, the Monaro, and the Tirana. You've got HDT, which has a VK Commodore, and you've got HSV, which has the normal Commodore and the Ute and the modern Ute.
Okay.
However, guess what's not included in Australian cars that is in the game? The Ford Falcon and the Ford Falcon Ute.
Oh god.
The Aussie restriction is an all Holden show, apparently.
Yep.
Someone fucked up. I'm guessing they just did it by did the restrictions by brand, and I'm guessing they couldn't disassociate the Falcon Ute and the regular Falcon from the rest of Ford, which aren't Australian.
Yep. No.
So instead of working out a way to do that or coding for it, they just didn't. And yeah, the second U-turn I worked a lot harder on than the first one. Just because it's so much bigger.
Yep.
Blow my train horn down the straight. And you get fairly good skill multipliers ticking up at the top of the screen. From speed and jumps.
Yep.
Boing. Yeah, also for some reason, I don't know why, but see this car coming up the other lane now? He's dead last. And he's actually well before the start line at this point. I don't know what happens, but one or two bots in this race always end up... They must get spun off the road into the other lane and then have to go and then just follow the path all the way around to come back again. Yep, here's another one.
Oh.
So when they get spun off into the other lane, usually it's supposed to go checkpoint missed and send you back to the last checkpoint you passed through. But it's clearly not doing that properly. They're just going for a long lap around the map. And here's the big roundabout. Big smooth concrete wall all the way around the outside. Big wooden wall on the inside. And a jump to make sure that people can't go in backwards. There's my 5-point bonus. How many skill points did I get out of that? Don't know, didn't count it. And now all the way back. Where the hell is the grid? Oh, they're right behind me. Okay. I didn't see them when I came out of the roundabout. They must have actually been in the roundabout. They're not that far behind. And I reckon if you pick a car that's too slow, you'll slam into that overhead on that jump.
Yep.
Back there, I figure no one who's going to be bringing a car in less than A800. Seriously. And this is only one lap because it's so bloody long.
Yep.
You know, it's already been 5 minutes and 10 seconds. And across the line. So that one's fairly easy and simple.
Yep.
And the third map I've made is a complete bastard. Oh, that's right. I haven't been reading out the descriptions of these races, have I?
No.
Not really.
God, I'm stupid. Hang on, let me grab Discord. Find the Forza channel. Okay, so the first one, the Thunderdome, just says banked corner mayhem in the stadium. I kept it simple. But Aussie side, flogging it down the freeway on the Aussie side. Chuck a Yui at the roundabout and come back. Loser buys a slab of VB.
Yep.
Made it as Aussie as I could. And this other one that I'm about to go into says, what goes up must come down, preferably with a slab of beer. This mountain looks good enough. Pretend it's Kosciuszko and race over it. Loser buys the snags.
Yep.
So that's where we're going now. And this is not a fast race. Well, it's in an A800. It takes me over 10 minutes to complete.
Yep.
So it's a prick. So I'll load it up and show you what this one's like. This one's called All Aussie Adventures. Because of course it is.
Yep.
And it's best to use something with off-road tyres, because although the climb up is road, the downhill is dirt.
Yep.
I guess I should read some more questions.
Go for it.
Let's see, what do we got here? Nope, read the questions on that card. Next card. What US city is home to the Pentagon?
Washington, D.C.
Correct. What is the daily record of a ship's voyage called?
Captain's log. Right now.
I'll take Captain's log. It's just titled The Log.
Okay.
Captain's log. My eyes are playing up. I've got to put my sunglasses back on. What puts the jump in a Mexican jumping bean?
No freaking idea.
The caterpillar that's inside it.
Oh.
Alright, what is BMX short for?
No, actually.
Alison?
BMX. I don't know. Biking mountain extreme.
No.
I don't know.
Bicycle
I don't know.
motocross. So obviously motocross existed first,
Yeah.
and then BMXs were designed to be the unpowered version afterwards.
Okay.
Mhm.
What ocean did Captain Cook do most of his exploring in?
Oh, I'm gonna say Pacific.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
went
because
to, like,
he
all the
pretty much
islands,
went from
Tahiti and
England
things like that.
to Australia, which is why he was the sick.
Yep.
What happens to the pupils in a person's eye if a strong light appears in front of them?
Dilate.
They get smaller. Dilate is
That's what dilating is.
dilate is bigger, isn't it?
No.
I'm sure dilated pupils means bigger.
Well, I think it's more the movement is either way.
Okay. All right.
Health Advisor subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, but that sounds like a really spammy channel name. Alright. Here we go. Let's do the race. So this one's evil. We're literally driving up the biggest mountain in the game and then back down the other side. And I put checkpoints in pricks of a spot so you can't take shortcuts. Finally, I'm in the lead. So a lot of the checkpoints like in the center of corners and stuff like that, so you can't just cut the whole corner.
Yep.
And I put some checkpoints really close together to make like chicanes.
Yep.
If the road has got a bit of a squiggle in it. I think one's coming up soon.
Yep. Oh, speaking of squiggle, when I was at work on Monday, one of my co-workers was behind me in the register and she'd found a gold coin, like a $2 coin, with Mr. Squiggle on it.
Oh, I've seen them.
And she thought, oh, that's different. And so she collects it at the end of the night, and she's like she didn't know the name, of course, Squiggle. So she's like, she said something like Squiggle or something like that. And I went, oh, Mr. Squiggle. And then it clicked.
Yep.
She was too young for Mr. Squiggle.
Wow.
She had no clue what it was.
Holy crap. Man, I grew up in Mr. Squiggle.
Yeah, so... Oh, that was funny though. I'm just like, oh shit, you don't know it. Oh man. I said to her, like, it's on YouTube, you can just like find it on there.
Not as good as classic aggro on YouTube.
No.
Holy crap, aggro. You couldn't do that today, could you?
No, definitely not.
Well, aggro's sort of done a little bit of a comeback. He appears as a guest on other shows these days. And, yeah, his voice actor also appears on other shows and said that even if they tried to bring back the show today, people would just jump on YouTube and they'd be cancelled immediately.
Yeah.
Because of everything that's already on YouTube about him.
Yep.
Like, there's this one part where aggro blows air into Anne-Marie's ear and says he's giving her a refill.
Yep.
Because she's a fucking airhead, apparently. And so on. So good.
Yep. Other than he was filling her up under the table.
Nah, that too. Actually, that wasn't... I looked and I've looked and I've looked, and I can't find anything about that. I think that's one of those urban legends that didn't actually happen.
That could be, yeah.
Because I have looked, it's not mentioned on the wiki or nothing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the aggro that's currently around is actually a whole new puppet, but he damn looks the part. And he, of course, he's still fourth walling like he used to.
Yep.
Talking about how he's got a hand up his ass and he's just a bath mat and stuff like that.
Yep.
Shit, even back in the original show, he'd insult himself to insult Anne-Marie and that.
Yep.
She'd say something like how she's not stupid. Like he'd say that she was stupid or something. She's like, I'm not stupid. And he's like, yeah, well, you're the one talking to a fucking bath mat. Oh, epic burn. I mean, it was a partial self-burn, but it was good.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, holy crap. You just got to watch the compilations of shit aggro did.
Oh, I've watched them.
They're so good.
Yep.
What about the one where he's actually inside like the letterbox and he actually drops a swear on air? I think he actually dropped the F-bomb in that one.
Maybe.
Which is amazing for a kid's show at like bloody 6 in the morning, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah,
Actually, I think I went through and watched a lot of those compilations after IW Rocker. When he watched like the reaction video, or did he reaction to one of the videos? So I went and looked them all up.
Oh, I've watched so many of them. The thing is, the compilations, a lot of them share a bunch of the same clips, but a lot of them have different clips that the others don't have. So you'll end up seeing like the same clip like 5 or 6 times, but you'll see something else only once and stuff. But anyway.
Yep.
Not at all bad.
Yep.
Back when I was a kid, there was 2 fucking choices, aggro or cheese TV. And I was definitely the aggro watcher.
Man.
Can you tell?
Yep.
Hell, here's some words that are going to date it. I had aggro pogs. Remember Tarzos?
Oh. Yeah.
Pogs were before Tarzos.
Uh-huh.
And they weren't as popular. Tarzos were plastic, pogs were sort of cardboardy.
Yeah.
I had aggro pogs. And even after I got Tarzos, I still used my aggro slammer.
Yep.
I have no idea what happened to my pogs.
Oh,
They're
gee.
gone. Long gone.
Yeah. I did at one point have a bunch of Goosebumps pods.
Oh, wow.
And in order to get those, I used to have to... I subscribed to the Scholastic thing.
Oh,
so
yep,
you got every volume.
Alison, did you have pogs or Tarzos?
I did. Tom did.
Okay. Which ones did he have?
Oh, fuck if I know.
You know what? I actually think I found some of my Tarzos recently, but they're like the they're like a limited edition Batman set or something from one of the movies, and instead of them being round, they're like movie reel shaped, movie film shaped. I think I found them a while back. I just have no fucking clue where they are. I know they're in a white, large envelope, and that's it.
Yeah, I think they were in amongst the photos that you got from
Demon
Windows.
Hunter 799 is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Demon Hunter. But yeah, he's gone off the road. But yeah, I'll have to try and find them old Tarzos and stuff. But apart from those Batman ones, I haven't seen any of my Pogs or other Tarzos forever.
Yeah. I mean, I've got my Tarzo stored away in a box somewhere, I think.
Ooh.
I had the regular green Tarzo album. And then I had... I think it had Space Jam on it.
Oh, I had Space Jam Tarzos. Yeah, continue.
Yeah, so I think the Space Jam Tarzo has had its own folder.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
but
I think
I
that's the
remember-
one top.
I never had any of the folders, I just
Yeah.
had a bag. like a plastic bag, and I just stuffed all my Tarzos into it.
We had the folders. And of course there's like a page that shows the Tarzo and where they go.
Oh, okay.
And then of course the clear page in front where you put the Tarzo in. I remember I'd never collected everything. Bugs, get out of my face. There was always one or two that I missed.
Okay.
And that was it. Although I don't think I got too many of the there was a bunch in the Space Jam folder that I didn't have. But I remember in the original one, it was all Looney Tunes and Chester, Cheeto, and just other, you know, it was just a bunch of Looney Tunes basically.
Yeah.
I'll have to dig it out because that one was pretty impressive.
Speaking of,
I was missing like one or two.
Speaking of Space Jam, have you seen the new one?
No.
Okay.
Still haven't.
People give it a lot of hate in the reviews, and I don't understand why. I've watched it, and it was okay. It wasn't terrible.
It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good either.
It wasn't as good as the first one, but for a kids' movie, it is perfectly fucking suitable.
Yeah.
It serves the purpose of being a kids' movie absolutely fine, and I've got no problem with that.
Yep.
My chair's gone down. I'm slowly getting lower and lower on my webcam.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to try and find my Tarzos, whichever ones I've still got, like those movie ones. It'd be epic if I could find my aggro pogs, though. That'd be awesome. But honestly, I haven't seen them since I lived in Carson Street, so...
Wow.
They're in your cupboard at Oak Street.
They're in the cupboard at Oak Street, and they should be here.
Yeah, well, I did put them in a keep box to bring them here.
You put them in a keep box?
Yeah.
What's the chances that they're still in a keep box?
AUS underscore RL is now following.
Awesome, thanks for
I'm
the
like,
follow.
what do you want to do? And you're like, I'm taking them with me. And I'm like, yeah, all right. And you were showing me your Tarzan collection.
Shit, they're probably still in a keep box in the stack in the laundry or something. Or maybe even in that keep box that's under that desk over there. God, I'm going to have to shovel through all of the keep boxes. Holy crap. That'll be fun. Because if I can find them, I'll definitely bring them out and see what I've got. Because I think some of the Tarzos I've got are actually collectible these days.
Oh yeah. Probably
Like,
a lot of them are.
Not as collectible as a whole damn set. But
No.
they should still be at least somewhat collectible. Especially the Pogs, but I'm keeping the aggro Pog, damn it. Drift Zones, Hall of Fame.
See, I remember
Here we have yet another cutscene.
most of the Tarzos were just like plain round, or they had the I can't remember what it's called, but you move them and they change, like the picture changes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That like scratchy stuff, whatever.
Yeah, I know what you
whatever
mean.
that's called. Yep. So they were just plain round, and they had that.
Okay.
But then there were other ones that had like little dents in the sides, so you could like build things with them.
Oh, some of mine had them, and they weren't completely round.
Yeah.
They had squared off sides like a 50-cent piece.
Maybe.
All the ones that I had that had the slots in the side that you could
can't
build them
remember.
together are past near the slot.
Yeah.
The edges were flat. They didn't have as many
Yep.
sides as a 50-cent piece, but they were that same sort of design.
Yeah. And as far as slammers go, I think I had 2 that came with that folder.
Mm-hmm.
One was like blue, one was pink, and they were like sort of shiny sticker.
Okay. I'm gonna
I don't
turn
know
off.
where those are. No clue. Probably long gone.
So I'm gonna try and do some stuff in the drifting. I'm gonna turn off stability control. This is probably stupid. Because I am terrible at drift. And I'm gonna try and do that. What the? Why does V10 only have 2 stars on it? It should have 3. I've got all of the achievements for V10, but it's only got 2 stars on the map. I might do this instead of...
Hat, you're too warm to be a fluffy slipper for my feet. I moved my feet away and he's like, what's going on? Are you going?
Mhm.
Are you leaving me? No, Cat, you're just too hot to have my feet stuck under your butt.
Huh. Okay. For some reason... I've got the achievement for 3-starring every mission in... every race in this mission. But I have not 3-starred every one of them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna...
Right. This is the last shot
It's like
we
that
need to get.
glitch in
Should be
Dreamlight
easy.
Valley. You've got millions of whatever.
Scene 107. Data upload stunt sequence. Action! Right, we've got other stunt drivers in traffic vehicles. Dodge and weave, and get to the destination as quick as you can.
I'm trying to think of something else that might be sort of nostalgic to when we were kids.
And this is where we bring the pieces together. Past, present, future, messages and themes come across the franchise coming together, not resolved. Never resolved.
Don't worry about
I remember
all that
when
past, present,
this
theme
is some
stuff.
like
Let's just
just a
get
bit,
this done before he rumbles
but
us.
you'd buy like a packet of chips or something at the supermarket, just a small one, and it would be like a decent sized packet, right?
Yep.
100 meters.
These days,
Turn sharp
if you
left.
go to like a supermarket somewhere, the smallest size is like 45 grams.
What?
Yep. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
Turn sharp left.
I've seen 90 grams, which is probably around the size of the packets that we used to get way back. But the only ones we have in that size
Turn
are
around when it is safe
burger
to do
rings
so.
and I think Cheetos and Twisties.
Okay.
Like, we don't have like Smith's ones at that size if they exist.
Coming up on the destination now. Just get there.
What are some lollies
There
that
we
used to have a lot
go.
as a kid
Cut
that don't really
pretty
have now?
there. Stunt
For me,
units
that's
are wrapped
Smarties.
on Vanguard Force 10.
When I was a kid,
It's up to
I'd go
Victor
around the
here
corner
to
shop
now.
with
He's not the type of director
$5
to change his mind.
and get
Get a whole bag of stuff.
$5 worth
Or
of
anything like
musk
that.
sticks.
Right?
Musk sticks, of all things. Holy
And I'll
shit.
tell you right now, $5 worth of must sticks was incredible back when they were 3 for 5 fucking cents.
Yep.
Holy shit. Ended up with a bag like this round.
Jesus Christ, I had those
Subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, Surge.
Those were the days before massive, ridiculous inflation.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now I bet you couldn't get 3 for
When
$1.
bloody fuel used to be 50 cents a litre.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember when it was 60 cents a litre. And Dad was bitching about it being that expensive.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys got them, but at the cafe in one of the cafes in Toke used to have raspberry twisters, like, you know, raspberry licorice, whatever. But they weren't the same as Wonka ones.
Ooh, I honestly don't know.
They were like, they had a really good flavour. They were kind of plasticky looking. But those were always the best. And I haven't been able to find any these days that come close. But Lifesavers now have other lollies, right?
I just got off the phone
And they have these, like,
wants one more stunt.
sticks,
And
they're
not
called.
just any stunt. He wants
The
me to jump
raspberry
across the
flavour
bay,
of those
being
sticks,
chased by a cargo
despite them being sort of sherbety,
And
because they've got
there's
sherbety
dialogue
stuff in the
all
middle,
over it, so no driver
that's
swapping.
the raspberry flavour.
think
It's
it's
the
time we fessed
closest
up to
I've
Victor.
ever found
Hang on.
that comes
If we can't
close to
swap
that
drivers,
original raspberry
why
twister.
don't we swap cars?
With
And
one
like, I've
waiting in
tried
the motorway
even the US
Right.
types, like
I need props and another hero
fuck,
car.
what
Do we even
are
have
what are
another
they
hero
called?
car? Yes, we do.
Um,
The one that was too fast for
Twizzlers?
anyone to drive. I'll get it ready over at the
I think I've
bridge.
tried those.
Okay.
Those are rubbish, by the way. Those are shit.
One take.
Prefer the Wonka ones over those.
I'll do the first section.
But no,
You take over at the top.
I can't remember what brand they were, but they were just raspberry twisters.
Okay.
Yeah. We used to get them at the cafe, and that was a case of like
Do this, Frankie.
however many for $1 or
Drive casual.
50 cents or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We used to get heaps of them. That's what we used to do. We used to get those instead of
Now,
must
Frankie,
sticks.
it is time
Okay.
And just have a whole bag of raspberry twisters.
to combine
Because yeah, the other type of must sticks I got, they were multiple colours.
conflict into art. Got a
Yeah.
bad feeling
Yeah, you
about
can still
this.
get those. We have those at the supermarket.
Okay.
See, you are being torn apart
Yeah, so
from
there's like
inside.
the
It's almost as if
um,
there's another Alex Cobalt straight
shit, what's the brand?
fighting.
Shit, I used to also get Big
It's
Boss
the big
back when they still were advertising
those.
them as if they were bloody cigars.
Yeah. We have those too. But those are still Big Boss brand.
Yeah, but I bet they no
Um,
longer have the kid smoking a fucking cigar on the goddamn box.
No.
Holy crap.
It's like a dude with a. It's like a dude dressed up, kind of like he's got a fedora
Ah, yes.
and
Like
collar
a
and
mafia
stuff, you know.
boss.
Time.
A
Yeah.
stereotypical mafia boss.
Go.
Yep. But the cheap brand of lollies that we have, I can't remember what they're freaking called now. They're like
The high power one Victor asked for, but
down
we were you,
towards
so,
like
enjoy.
where the that aisle separate.
Mhm.
They're on that like last bay. That's the brand that have the multicolored ones.
Okay.
We need a line here, I think. Frankie, could you improvise something for me, please?
I have to return to the future.
Si, muy bien. You capture the conflict perfectly.
What else is there? I remember we used to get sherbet bombs occasionally. Those were like just a tube full of sherbet and like a piece of licorice.
Okay.
Basically, you take the licorice out and you like up them a little bit, jam it in, get the sherbet on it, and then it's like kind of like a dip thing.
Oh, yep. I used
But
to
if you're
eat these things
smart,
that were pretty
like I
much
was.
straight fucking sherbet. And they came with
Yeah.
this little crappy plastic
Yeah.
shovel spoon.
Oh yeah, Whizfizz.
Yeah, fucking Whizfizz. That's the
You still
stuff.
get that. You can still get that. Lily's have it.
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Yep. But yeah, with sherbet bombs, I used to just eat the licorice and then the sherbet. That was the best. You just tip the sherbet out. Yum. But yeah, we used to, when I was a kid, we used to have Smarties all the time. And then I haven't had them for years and years. I bought a packet like earlier this year.
Okay.
And I had maybe 3 out of it, and then put the packet in my bag. And then, of course, they rolled around and opened up and tipped everywhere, and I didn't eat the rest. Whoops.
How the hell am I supposed to get a jump that big?
You know, that was
Yes.
that landing, though.
Okay, the Jessica didn't tilt up as much in this one, but if it's not going to be 760... Oh, no. Got it! 3 stars.
And cut! You did it! We did it! We actually bleeding did it!
I just went for a different part of the ramp and it flew further, who
Couldn't
knows?
tell from watching the feeds. Amazing work.
Hit it at the same
Great
speed.
driving. And, I mean, reasonable acting too.
First time it flipped up on its ass for no reason, the second time it was fine. I don't know.
Yep.
Jesco's too random for my liking.
I wonder if I still have those. I remember years and years and years ago, going down to the Melbourne show, getting a show bag, and in the show bag had a packet of collectible Batman just trading cards. And I remember I got Batgirl. I think I got one with the Batmobile on it.
Okay.
And these were like less like a trading card, but more like just a picture card kind of thing. And then there were like 2 others that were like, I don't know, I don't really remember. But that was kind of, you know, I don't know if you still get stuff like that in show bags. Just random packets of trading cards.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I wonder where all them Pokemon cards that came from Macca's went.
Oh. Some of those are pricey too.
Oh, these are recent.
Like the
Victor has handed this one off to me.
recent.
Yeah, these were like 6 months ago.
Something new for the ending.
They were just
okay.
stuffing them in Toby's
Anyways,
Happy Meals,
go
so
for it,
there's
Frankie.
Pokemon cards somewhere.
Nice.
Prob-
Some from back in the day, like fetch like big bucks.
Yeah.
Beach rush! Action! We've got debris along the beach.
I don't know if you've ever watched them. Have you ever seen people open up just like packets and packets and packets of Pokemon cards? It's like, first of all, they pay thousands for these packets, and then they hope to get thousands out of it. Jesus Christ, it's a gamble.
Hell yeah.
I'd rather just play the lottery.
Oh, I'm terrible at these type of missions. I hate these skill target missions. I fucking hate the drift missions.
Brilliant, kid! I mean, Frankie, sorry, don't know why I said kid there.
Horrible bubblegum that used to come in show bags with like a little tattoo wrapped around it.
Oh god, those wet on tattoos. Holy shit.
Yeah. They were awful. And the gum was shit too.
I used to get so many of them.
Yep. And just random comic editions. Like we had a few comics for the Phantom.
Yep.
at one point.
Oh, the
and I think
fucking Phantom,
Spider-Man
he's in
as well.
everything.
Yeah. I remember getting an X-Men sticker book, but it was like cartoon X-Men
Aye.
back in the day.
And of course, they give you the book and then one packet of stickers.
Yeah.
So it's not enough to fill the damn thing, and you don't know where to buy them because they don't stock them anywhere anymore. It's all stuff that they couldn't sell, basically.
Yeah.
So you can't get the stickers for them anymore. It's just like, well, what's the point of that?
What the hell? That was a physics glitch. My car literally just reversed direction.
Oh, I'm gonna.
It was slide, boing.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. 38 seconds to get another 10,000 points.
Oh man, that was funny.
I have no idea why I did that. Come on, add to the score, add to the score, add to the score. Boom. 3 stars.
Cut! Right, I'll take this footage to Victor. Wait till he
Is that a
sees what
drifting
his
challenge
superstar,
thing?
sorry, movie star can do.
Like, that mission was a pain in the ass. Circuit Rivals leaderboard. How do I do that?
My cat's dreaming. He thinks he's eating something.
Oh no.
So I can just hear his mouth going, like, making noises. Eating noises.
So this is in the Rivals section. Okay, so how do I do this? I guess I go to Rivals. My rivals? You have no rivals. What a load of shit. Sure, I've got Driver and Allison. Monthly rivals. Why is it just one track? Captain Chungus, huh? Okay. Showcase rivals. Yeah, I've done all of these. Horizon Rivals? Road Race. Ah, here we go. Alright, I found the options now. Holy crap. Some of these races are ridiculous. Well, I don't mind A class. Change rival. Let's see if I can find driver or something like that in here.
Probably.
Friends Club. Come on. Damn. Alright, looks like I'm going to be the first one. I'll just have to go with random rival. A800. Okay, so these are road races. I've got a bunch of A800s. Sort by PP. How big is my PP? I could use the Cozzy. Ooh, I don't know, that's got dirt tyres on it. Yeah, screw it, I'll bring out the Cozzy. It's gonna be driving the Cozzy. So while that loads, I guess I'll pull out a question card. It shouldn't take too long to load though, because it shouldn't be loading that many opponents, I don't think.
Yep.
What strongman took over as president of Uganda after a coup in 1971?
Edward Gonzalez, subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub.
Jesus. I haven't a clue.
Alison, you?
Huh? What?
What strongman took over as president of Uganda after a coup in 1971?
No idea.
Alright, neither you know. It's Idi Amin. Don't tell me you've never heard of Idi Amin before.
No.
I've heard the name.
Like, maybe I might have heard the name, but that would not have come
No.
to me at all.
I mean, I've heard the name. As soon as I flipped it over, looking like Idi Amin. I know that name. That's why I read out the question. Gonna put some times on the rivals board.
Sure. Almost one. I might head off soon. I've got to work tomorrow. I have to start earlier than I did today.
Fun.
Gonna be full on, and it's dairy load. Dang it! Dairy load. Actually, I wonder if I'll get out of rig again today, tomorrow, like I did on Monday. If I'm doing Reg 3, then I also have I can stick around the self-service in case people need help.
Okay.
And if I'm too far away, of course I can't see if anyone does need help, and then they're sort of stuck.
I
was called up at one point to help him out with the self-serve, and when I turn around the corner, and the manager's already there, I'm like, aww. I woke up and I pulled the card out of my pocket, and I was like, magic card? He's like, be late.
Nice.
And then later on, I was like listening for the register to talk to someone, because it's motion sensor, right?
Yeah, I noticed.
As soon as someone walks up, it goes off. And so I hear it go off. I poke my head around the corner. As the damn manager.
Nice.
He's like, that was me.
Nice. So the what's weird about those motion sensor registers? That first one seems to have an almost 4 to 5 meter range on it.
I've noticed.
The second one, you need to be like within 30 centimeters of it.
Oh, it's not quite that. It's I have noticed that sometimes, usually, if I stick very, very close to the rail of register 3, it doesn't go off. But if I'm being too relaxed about it, it will, even though I'm sticking close to that rail.
Okay.
So it's like it's really. but the other one doesn't go off at all if you stick close to that round. So
Okay.
yeah, I mean, they're doing well, but they've got a few hiccups to straighten out. So if you scan something and it sort of only half sits on the white part of the bagging area, then it won't register the weight properly.
Okay.
And then it's like, put it aside, or skip bagging, or remove it from the thing because it's not the right weight, blah blah. Seems to be, though, if you put the item on that without bagging it, and then put it in the bag later, that tends to help it out a bit.
Okay.
You just have to fit everything on there. I haven't used them myself yet, but
I've used them. Nothing from the
They're
bloody
pretty
discount box scans.
oh, yeah. I haven't had to deal with those yet. So if I come across that, I'll have to.
And I think something else didn't scan. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was probably one of the regular items that don't scan. Like, okay, I had a someone brought a cobweb brush broom thing through my register today, and it wouldn't scan.
Oh, goody.
And it was just like regular barcode, so I had to get a price check. That was like, there were 2 items actually that I had to get price checked. One was a new product, I think, though. It was like a cleaning thing. I'd never seen it before today, so.
Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, them yellow sticker barcodes. You try to scan the bloody things. It goes beep and then it just says, "Oh, put it aside and wait for assistance." So
right. It probably just wants to. Well, it probably can't get a price. Maybe I don't know. Did you watch the fix? Was it like a manual entry thing or?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put the price in manually.
Well, then what's the point of having those those as barcode stickers?
Look, they don't work on a good day.
I mean, I've been there and they have worked.
Bloody stickers. They work really well on Register 5 and 6 now that we've upgraded those tills. They work fantastic, but not on the other 2. 3 and 4, nah, get fucked.
Okay.
They're so hard to scan on the regular day. Or just on the old registers anyway. So, but yeah, half the time you'll try and scan it and it goes, "Nah, don't want a price." So you're just like, "Oh, fine, manual entry."
Oh, that's not a bad car.
You know what kind of customer really bugs me?
What?
Is when you've already called up someone to serve them on another register and they're like, "No, I'm fine."
Yeah.
But they're like the third person waiting in your line. It's like, oh, for God's sake. It's like, just go where I tell you, please. Because if my manager comes along or the supervisor, if they come along and say, "Why haven't you called up more staff?" It's like, well, they didn't want to go, so too bad. They came late. Jesus Christ. There is someone who actively avoids me, though, which is hilarious because I don't want to serve him anyway.
Okay.
But there's this guy who, we think he lives in his car. Because he's always wearing exactly the same thing. And he goes on about conspiracy bullshit every time he comes in.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Did you tell him he was a fuckwit?
He... During the COVID pandemic, when it was like masks mandatory, he refused to wear them.
Throw him out.
And when he eventually had something to cover his face, it was a freaking, I don't know, rag or an apron or something. It was just the stupidest look. I'm like, just put the fucking, we have spare masks. Have one of these. But no. Because the whole mask thing is like a conspiracy from the USA, blah, 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 trying to get our money. And it's like, A, you didn't have to pay for the mask if we gave one to you.
The masks are made in fucking China. It's China that's getting money.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyway.
Yep. Still, he flat out believed that the virus wasn't real. It was all just a scam that the US were trying to,
Jesus Christ.
scam everyone. Blah blah. It's fucking nutcase.
Some days I actually wish that I had caught fucking COVID. Because I would have gone out while infectious, found motherfuckers that weren't wearing their mask, pulled mine down and coughed on them.
Yeah. I mean, there's fines for that, so I wouldn't have done that anyway. No, there were heavy fines for that.
Prove it. Prove that I coughed on an anti-masker.
This guy, he stood at register 4, and I served maybe 5, 6 people in the whole time that he was standing there.
Oh, God.
And I'm like, yes, just stay over there, please. Oh, God. But yeah, we've got new staff who don't know him, so we're like, you can go to one of them. I don't care, just don't come to me.
I remember once I was in...
I
remember once I was in the IGA during the fucking pandemic. Some old... fucking old cunt came in.
Yeah.
And, no mask. And, he, when he was told to wear a mask, he pointed to a big yellow badge on his shirt that said that he's exempt.
Oh.
And I recognise them badges. They're dodgy badges that anti-vaxxers make and sell on bloody Wish and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking lunatic. I guarantee you he didn't have one on paper.
Oh, I doubt it. He was a smoker too.
Fucking moron.
So if he's exempt from wearing a mask because of his breathing issues,
shouldn't be fucking smoking. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. You're right. He bought a pack of smokes. I remember it now.
Yes.
I was looking at him like, you fucking...
I know who you're talking about too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember looking at him and thinking, God, I hope you catch COVID, bro. Because you are fucking dead smoking that many smokes.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
One less person.
Stupid shit people fall, man. They just didn't want to wear the mask. Like, for fuck's sake. It's not about looking bad or good or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, no one's judging you.
Damn it.
Well, actually, they're judging you hard because you're not wearing it.
Yep. You know, one thing I damn near bought during the pandemic, and I'm still considering it because it's probably going to come back,
right,
is Will.i.am's Zupa mask.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's got bloody HEPA filters and cooling fans and Bluetooth headset and everything all built into it. And I'm thinking...
I don't think you really need it, though.
But I mean, hey, I don't have to lift my phone up to my mouth if I get a phone call anymore.
I mean, you could do that if you have your... with, head...
Yeah, but the microphone's in the mask. So you're clear when you speak, rather than muffled. But no, I saw that thing and I'm like, you know what? I like that. Replaceable bloody HEPA filters and cooling and airflow fans and shit. I'm like, you know what? I quite like this thing.
Well, yeah, there's a difference between wanting and
yeah, that's why I never got it. I just wore my PotholeStudios.com face mask, which you can buy from the Pothole Studios store. Link below.
Shamelessplug.com.
That's why I said it.
Hi.
Hello, Gamer Boy. How's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, God. See, I never plug my store, so it's only got crap on it. It really has got crap on it, and I really should... The problem is, I can't think of anything good to put on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a face mask on that says if you can read this, you're too fucking close.
Yeah.
Which is
I
funny.
mean, that's not bad. That's clever.
And I got one that
Because it's true. If you can read it, probably are too close.
you know the old fighter planes that had the shark mouth painted down the side.
Yeah.
I got a grey face mask with the shark mouth, so it sort of like looks like the A10 Warthog or something.
Yep.
But you know, I've just got rubbish products on there, really.
Yeah. Actually, some things that I still like, old, but still like, is the CDOS run.
Oh, you know what? That's the only shirt on my store that's ever sold.
Oh, really?
Someone bought it. They haven't bought enough of them for me to get paid, though. But
Nah. Oh, well.
I think the cash out happens like every $100 or something.
Oh, okay.
So it's sort of like YouTube.
Yep.
And as annoying as it sounds, I'm considering changing our merch provider again.
Oh, okay.
So we were on something. Now I think we're now on Teespring.
Yep.
And I discovered that Stream Elements has its own.
Oh, okay.
So I picked whatever one we're currently on because it's compatible with YouTube's merch shelf.
Yep.
But I can't activate that until I got like 1 million fucking subscribers, so why even bother?
God.
Who
Yeah,
cares?
true.
I'll just use Stream Elements. Can't remember why I stopped using the first one. I think they reduced the amount of payout or something. And I told them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
So I should probably recreate all my merch again.
Yeah.
Taking out the Subaru.
Subaru.
that's how I've spelt it. Have a look at the back of the boot lid. Subaru.
Yep.
Damn it. Lap time flag. Wrote it down the side like that too. Thought it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I did it on purpose to be
I remember there was a TikTok that went pretty viral, actually. It was just someone reacting to the car that parked ahead of them with the plate saying Subaru.
Yes! I've seen that one. That's where I got the idea.
It's like, Subaru!
Fucking Subaru! I've seen 2 different versions of it too.
I love that one.
There's
Yeah, there's a
Subaru
couple.
and there's Subaru.
Oh, I've
Where they
seen
add the
Subaru.
A in there as well. I don't like the A one.
Yeah.
That's why this is just Subaru.
Jesus. Subaru. Oh, Jesus.
And apart from the PotholeStudios.com sticker, my YouTube and Twitch stickers on the back bumper, and the word Subaru, this is a fairly accurate paint job for this car.
Yep.
Like, it's even got like the Robin stickers on the oh my god on the back bumper and shit like that. And basically, yeah, every sticker apart from my YouTube and Twitch, the way I've spelt Subaru and the way my number is done, every other sticker on it's correct. So the stickers on the wing are correct, the ones down the front guard are correct.
Yep.
The ones all on the front bumper, like Pirelli and all that, they're all correct.
Yep.
I just did enough to make it mine. And to make it even more annoying, if you download someone else's paint job, you can't edit it.
Oh, okay.
That means that every single thing on this paint job I had to do.
Yep.
So yeah, that was a pain in the ass.
Let me see if I can find that original Subaru.
Just search
That's
Insta
funny.
or something and it should pop.
I'll just look it up on TikTok.
Do you got normal Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. Pro tip. Instander. It's an Instagram app that
And that.
isn't shit.
Oh.
Has options in it like it allows you to download and stuff like that.
Yep.
I don't think that counted my lap time. You know, okay. I'll just do it anyway.
Actually, if I find... Nope, not that.
Rip. There's so many of these rivals things that I've got to get set times in so that other people can beat them. Which when someone beats my rival's time, it should... I think it's supposed to tell me and then I can go back in and try and drill them back and stuff. Which is pretty cool. I probably should use a different class of car every now and then. Because I think there is achievements for using different classes, but I can't be bothered working out which ones.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Another quiz question. Let me see.
No, the original video is not available.
Oh no.
Which means it was friggin' deleted. Oh, it sucks. The sound is still in the app. Like,
Okay.
you can use other people's, like, sound.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual original video is
Oh,
gone.
that sucks. Alright.
I'm sad. Well, actually, I think it's more the account's gone.
What sport involves bats and flies? Incorrect.
Why?
Bats and flies.
I haven't a clue.
Alright, you both give up?
Yeah.
Baseball and or softball.
What the hell is a fly?
Yeah, I believe it's a type of hit. I'd have to look it up. I don't know, Google baseball F-L-I-E-S and see what it says.
No, I can't remember.
Define. And the word define in front of it, why not? I don't think I can beat this rival in this car. I forgot to tint the windows on this thing? Seriously? Fucking hell.
Oh, I've restarted watching Bleach too.
Oh, sweet.
And
On Disney Plus or
I
something?
was yeah, it's on Disney Plus. They do have the Japanese dub. Dub, which is good.
Yep, I know.
So I've been watching it like that.
I've set all mine into Japanese
And,
language English subs.
Yep.
It's got to be subbed.
I got to almost the end of the season 1.
Roughly how many
Which
episodes?
is, I think it's maybe 20.
Okay, because I think there's like a total of like
I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look.
360 or something
'Cause,
episodes, the original.
Yeah. It's like a which part of the storyline? I can't remember because I was falling asleep. So there are a couple episodes there I have to rewatch because I missed them. But it's definitely after their Ichigo's mum's like anniversary party thing.
I remember that.
Yeah, it's after that. I've definitely seen Renji already.
Okay, Renji, yep. But you're gonna like this then. This'll keep you waiting. Pretty much everything you've learned about Ichigo's mother, that's all you learn about her. Until the new stuff, Thousand Year Blood War.
Yep.
There you go, that'll keep you waiting. How much do you know about Ichigo's dad?
Well, I know that he's a
Shinigami.
Shinigami, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Kurosaki Ishin. God damn, Ichigo's dad's hilarious. I can't remember how many characters you've met at that point. Is Ishida in there yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like he's done that big goal. Summoned a whole horde of freaking...
Oh, bug spray.
Yeah.
Yep. God, that bug spray thing was hilarious though. Just fires off like 1,000 bloody arrows. And Ichigo's like, wow, it's like bug spray. Ishida gets all fucking cut up about it. So funny.
Yep.
And Chad and Orihime are in there as well at this point?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so Orihime's hairpins have like already spawned like the little
okay, cool.
Things.
Cool.
I mean that was the same episode as Ishida's bullcrap.
Have you met Ishida's dad?
No.
Okay, you will at some point.
Yep.
And it turns out he's... That relationship between Ichigo and Ishida, they're sort of friends, but they're competitive, and they definitely don't say that they're friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Ishida's dad has a relationship like that with someone else in the show.
Oh, okay.
And it's... you can really see it when you see it.
Okay.
You're like, oh god.
Yep.
So I've done that one. Oh, I'm up to this one. It started giving me rivals who are on my friends list. Evil.
Yeah.
That's why I had so much trouble beating the last guy. He wasn't a nobody. So how's Warcraft in it going, Alison?
Yeah, I'm just doing a little side quest of returning to Lordaeron and fixing it.
Okay. Oh, God. Now the car in this race just took off like a bat out of hell. Probably over braked flat corner a little bit. Oh, the target time. He bumped into the wall. I win by default if I don't run into anything. Sweet. Even if I'm slower than him. It's also Gabe. It's one of the old MTA players we had. Gabriel, and I have no idea how to pronounce his second half. It was like Gauki Maustre or something like that. I have no idea. It's like Gauci, and then I can't even remember how the last name is spelled.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Wasn't he from like Lithuania or something like that?
Lithuania.
One of those L countries.
It's
Lithuania.
Yeah. I think you're right. I mean, Andres was from Estonia, but I think you're right. I think Gabriel was from Lithuania. Yeah. It's been a long bloody time. I don't remember all these things anymore.
No.
Just remember because it was like a weird country name.
Alright.
Roll off the bed. He's like upside down, feet in the air.
Stupid gato.
Last night he rolled and he almost fell off the bed. I could hear his claws just clinging to the bed. Oh, he's a silly thing.
Oh, geez, some of these races sound impossible.
Whoop the belly. Got a belly whoop. He used to hate belly rubs. He used to like attack me.
C, B, S1, D, S2, S1, B, C. Okay.
You can't see Dad, I'm not going anywhere. What's the note? Aw, you're not even laying down anymore. Go back over there. Go on.
Time to pull out some Class D nonsense in the next race.
Please get off my leg. Get off my leg. Hey, silly thing. Good job.
Lookout circuit. Okay. Class D.
I love his little shaved patch, it's funny.
What have I got in Class D that isn't pathetic?
In there, Raptors. Yeah. Not talking?
Ooh, Miata. Miata!
Yeah. Yeah. You're not going to talk to me? No? You're just going to try and climb on me. Okay. Yeah?
Alright, let's find another question.
Oh, question time. Nice.
What Australian state has the Jarrah and Karri forests?
Victoria?
No.
Western
Oh,
Australia?
that's right. They got the Yarra River.
Jarrah, Jarrah,
Oh,
and Karri, Karri.
West Australia?
West Australia is
Queensland?
correct.
I was thinking Kakadu and all that area. So,
It was WA.
no. I don't know where those are, but...
get him up.
Oh god, this guy did it in that stupid car.
Stop rubbing on my computer. It's not there for you to rub on.
I'm annoyed that I can't remove the roof off this Miata. Some cars have removable roofs or convertible roofs, and they're usually bound to like left thumbstick click. Other cars can't be done when you're out and about. You've got to do it in the tuning options. This car in real life has a removable roof, and you can actually see the bracketing points on the behind the rear windscreen there. Can't take it off at all.
Okay.
So that sucks. Because every car that I can remove the roof on, I have.
Yep.
That one's done.
Stop rubbing on the laptop. Good boy. Go back to bed.
How many dots are there on 2 dice?
Oh, fuck. 12?
Incorrect.
Fuck if I don't know. It's more than that. 24.
Incorrect.
I don't know. I haven't bothered counting the...
For 2 dice, 42.
Wow, that's a lot of dots.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was actually quite easy to figure out. And the way I would have figured it out, if I had really thought about it, was that the opposite sides of the dice equals 7. 3 times 7, because there's 3 different opposites.
Yep.
You just have to times 7 by 3, and then by 2.
Hang on a minute.
So, that was a lot easier than I made that out to be.
Horizon Mexico circuit. D-class again. I've got a lot of D-class cars. I wonder what I should do with this in. I do like the Mazda. It is tuned the best. He's achievement hunting. Speaking of, I should probably pull out another card as well. Let's see. What pink TV bird is Ernie Carroll the man behind?
Aussie ostrich.
Correct. Aussie fucking ostrich.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, I've unlocked a lot of bloody achievements in this game. What's this? Drift Club Mexico. Ugh. Win 3 rivals events in 3 different PI classes. Driving the same car. Boo! Means I've got to tune a single car 3 different ways. And it looks like everything else After these 4 or 5 achievements I've got here is all in the Hot Wheels stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. Well, I haven't purchased.
Speaking of Hot Wheels, wait, there's a new load of Hot Wheels in at the shop.
Ooh. Anything good?
One of my co-workers bought a Barbie one today.
Barbie Hot Wheels?
Oh, it was cute though. Yeah.
No way.
That's pretty cute though. Like, I've never been into like a lot of Barbie stuff, but it was awesome.
Oh, my arse hurts from this chair. Anyway, I intend on setting arrivals time in all of the road racing events, and then I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, sure.
Because it's like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah. We should be getting to sleep.
I've badly tuned this Miata. Basically, I put all this downforce and aero on it, and I did nothing for the engine.
Yeah.
Put better tyres on it too, but
Yep.
the engine's pathetic.
I'm glad there's not much of December left. I'm so tired of Christmas carols.
Yes!
Every day in the shop, 24/7. And it's not just like the same songs repeating. It's different versions of the song.
Fuck. No.
So you'll get like 5 different versions of Last Christmas. Oh my god. Like, there's a couple in the playlist that you'll no doubt hear every time you're in there.
Probably.
If you're there all day like me. That aren't too bad because they are an original song. Like, they're not like they're not a they're not a cover.
Not regurgitated vomit.
Yeah. So those ones are okay. I don't mind those. It's just oh my god. It's just the regular Christmas carols that loads of people have sung. God. So, you know the Mariah Carey one?
No!
We don't have that particular version.
Oh, well, thank fuck for that.
The version we have is worse.
Seriously?
Actually, there's a couple of versions, but
how
the
can
one
anything
with
be
Mariah
worse
Carey,
than Mariah
she
Carey?
did do. Mariah Carey has 2 versions of it.
Oh, God, of course she does.
The other version's a duet. With Justin Bieber.
No!
And that's the version we have. I would rather the other version.
Go into the sound room.
Oh, God.
Go into the sound room. Grab the disc. Take it out. And throw it in a fucking paper shredder.
It's not a disc.
Damn it. Take the computer that it's playing from and throw it in the paper shredder. Kill it with fire.
It's in the computer system somewhere. It's like a... I don't know what exactly it is, because every time, like, let's say we had a blackout, the radio turns off because that's, you know, powered. When the power comes back on, radio reboots itself.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I don't know. If it were a computer, I doubt whether that would, unless it's like one of those on start that program kind of things.
Okay.
But there's certain playlists in this, like, it's a program, right? I haven't seen it myself, but normally the playlist they use throughout the rest of the year is the same one, over and over and over again. I went into work one day and the songs were different. I went, hey, what's up with the radio today? Those are like different songs.
Yep.
And it turns out someone had just clicked not the top playlist, but a couple down.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
That's all they have to do, and they never ever do it. It's always just the first playlist. Christ, I'm so sick of those songs. Like, you get the occasional Britney, that's okay. You get the occasional Backstreet Boys, that's okay. You get the occasional good one amongst the crap.
You know what you need to do?
But, oh my god.
They need to find a internet radio station on like Shoutcast or something. One that.
Oh, the thing is that it's RGA Radio's own playlist.
I was going to say one that has no ads or anything like that, and just fucking play that. Because I tell you right now, people on the internet have a much bigger music collection than you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the only ad that our radio plays is the RGA ad, which is fine. It goes, you're listening to RGA Radio, and so on. That's okay. But if they just clicked a different playlist, that would be so good. Even if it's like have have like 7 different playlists, and have one set for each different day. That'd be great. But no, it's always just the first playlist. Oh man.
List needs to randomise every day.
It does.
No, I mean the playlist list. So that the same playlist isn't always at the top.
Yeah. Oh man, it's frustrating.
Or you just select every single playlist, queue them all up into a big queue, stick it on repeat, and then never turn the fucking thing off.
Yeah. Well, that in theory would work. But of course you've got to account for like power outages.
Potato. Well, in a power outage, that's when it can start from the start again. But anyway.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know if you'd have to randomize all the playlists though. Queue them up or whatever. But yeah.
What does it run? A Winamp or something useful like that, or is it something worse?
Oh, I've got no clue.
S1.
I haven't seen it myself, so I couldn't tell you. I've even tried looking it up online, like see if there is like an online source for it, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Ugh.
So I dare say it's IGA's own, like, you have a business, here's our program. Free music without ads.
Terrible.
Sorry. But yeah, there's like, one song really grinds my goat every time I hear it.
Yeah.
And Ashley Simpson.
Oh god.
Of course, anything by her is bad. Everything by her is bad. Let me rephrase. But it's that stupid LOV.
No.
That one.
No.
It's fucking so bad.
Fucking why?
Oh, it's fucking terrible. I mean, that's a good example of somebody who wrote this just a success.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. And to be honest, Jessica Simpson wasn't that good either. Like, what? She had like one good song. The very first one was kind of okay. It was like ballady, of course, but whatever. Everything else she had after that was just shit. And then she's got a friggin' Christmas song in that playlist too. Oh god.
She can eat a bag of dicks.
Oh god. Actually, I don't know if you've seen pictures of her later, but it looks like she's eating a bag of dicks.
Okay.
That's me, sorry. Not that I know. see if I can find something recentish.
Bag of weenies! Oh, that's right. I've still got to add a new sound to my bloody soundboard, don't I?
Right.
Oh, I was watching that Nat's channel on YouTube. Can't remember what it's called.
Yep.
Like Nat's Not Okay or Nat's Alright or something like that. I can't remember what the fuck it is.
Yeah,
He's that Aussie in Sydney that cooks shit.
Right, yeah.
And yeah, at the start of one of his more recent videos about cuppa soup and how it's awful, he starts doing the intro to it, and then he gets halfway through like sort of like the marketing sort of spiel for cuppa soup, and then just switches to light it on fire and fuck it off. And I want that as an emote. Light it on fire and fuck it off. Like, yes, that's a very good emote to have. I have to add that to my soundboard.
Yep.
Because I put Aussie Man in there after watching a bunch of Aussie Man's videos. One of the ones Aussie Man did with the magpies. Yeah. Fuck off is how he did it. That's in my soundboard.
Yep.
Because of course it is.
Yep. Yep.
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh god.
Which is pretty good when you're talking about magpies. It's pretty accurate.
Okay, so I found an article here. It's like e-news, so take it with a grain of salt. But the quote here is, Jessica Simpson admits she gained and lost 100 pounds 3 times.
What?
Yeah.
100 pounds? How much is that in kilos? Give me it in real numbers.
Yeah, I don't know, 50-ish?
Hey Google, what the fuck is 100 pounds in kilos?
I don't understand.
100 pounds, what is it in kilos?
100 pounds is equal to 45.359 kilograms.
Wow.
Wow.
I've gained and lost that much multiple times in my lifetime. It's nothing fucking special. What? Was she saying it to like brag or something or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
The article wasn't fully there, I don't think.
Yeah.
It was just a...
No! This guy's got a faster top speed than me! Ah! Ah! That's exact. That is the perfect time for that, because look at the amount that I missed it by. 0 minutes, 0 seconds, 0.019. Fuck off! Alright. Let's do that again. Same car. I can beat that car in this car. I just have to tune it. Now my gearing's not going to help. However, reducing my rear downforce should give me a little bit more top speed.
Avatar sequels cutting edge tech crashed some movie projectors in Japan.
Okay.
That's like...
Nice.
Isn't it just give them a film?
No. It's all digital these days. All the projectors are digital.
I know it's digital. Yeah. But like it's still... That's just a digital file, right?
So I'm guessing either way it was encoded or... Ooh. It could be... I mean, I know there's like different versions of like the IMAX cameras, and some of the new cameras are not compatible with the older projectors. So it may be something like that.
Could be.
It could be that they're running it at such a high bitrate or something like that, or some fancy new encoder or decoder that's supposed to be compatible with the old ones. Could be causing older ones to overheat and shut down. Who knows? So many fucking things it could be.
Yep.
But those are my guesses.
Yep. Ooh. Wow. 180-year-old Australian company underpaid staff a whopping 7.3 million. And that's Australian Unity.
Oh no.
There's one of those in Finley.
Oh, speaking of having to pay out stupid amounts of money, you've heard of that Alex Jones dickhead, allegedly. Allegedly, he's a dickhead. He runs this runs this show called like InfoWars or some shit. He's a complete conspiracy fucking nutcase, lunatic, allegedly. He's also very Sue happy, allegedly. Well, he went on this big thing. This is proven because this is he's been ordered by the court to deal with this. A big thing, conspiracy theories about Sandy Hook massacre and shit like that, claiming that like that the kids didn't actually exist, that the parents of the dead kids are fucking all actors and shit like that. And of course, he rightfully got sued by their parents and lost.
Yep.
He's got to pay something like $50-something million or some shit. So he filed for bankruptcy and bankruptcy protections over that. Well, good news. The judge has denied that shit. He cannot be bankrupt protected against paying that shit. Deal with it. Fucking dickhead. Allegedly.
Yep.
Well. I mean, he did do the thing that he got sued for. And it was a pretty dickhead move, in my opinion. So I guess I can call him that.
Yep.
So yeah, that's hilarious. Oh yeah. In other good news, the January 6th committee or whatever in America has passed off all of the information to the Department of Justice and recommend
Trump gets arrested.
yeah, on 4 different charges. So. Now, the Department of Justice does not have to act on this, but they were already running their own investigation, so this is just more evidence for them.
Right.
So, I'd be fucking surprised if they didn't. So, hopefully.
Nice. Yep.
Hopefully he gets locked up, and once he's in jail, we'll never have to hear about the dumb cunt ever again.
Yep. I mean, how long would he get though?
Well,
Oh, I think fraud and conspiracy really carries a heavy penalty.
How was I even slower this time? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to get a different car or change a rival. But yeah, which is the worst precedent to set? Arresting a ex-president, or letting a fucking seditious coup fucking leader who tried to overthrow an entire democratic system and essentially become a dictator get away with it. Which is the worst precedent to set? I'd say the worst one of those two is letting him get away with it. Absolutely, because if you let him get away with it, more dickheads will try it in the future.
That's true.
What do you reckon, Alison? If you don't punish them, they'll just keep doing it?
Probably.
I still think the US needs a better president than what they've got now, though. He's goddamn senile, man.
But at the same time, he's better than fucking Trump.
Yeah.
Then again, a demented bag of peanuts is better than Trump.
Yeah. Yep. Oh gosh.
Trump, the wannabe fucking communist dictator.
Yep.
And all of the fucking Republicans that, for some reason, seem to want to be led by a communist dictator. Because they're dumb as fuck.
No clue. Absolutely.
You see, America is what happens when, how do I put this? No, it's not that. Hang on, let me think.
Words, dude.
Yeah, no, I can't remember this. I was going to say something. That's what, yeah, America is what happens when you repeatedly cut the education bill.
Yes.
And then you privatise schools and have schools owned by fucking McDonald's and shit like that.
Yeah.
You end up with a bunch of dumb motherfuckers that vote in that vote in scumbags.
Morons.
Yeah. Hell, 10 years of bloody ScoMo, and Australia, all the intelligent people in Australia had enough of his shit and got rid of him in the biggest swing from the fucking the Australian Conservative Party as possible.
Yep.
And to any Americans watching, the Australian Conservative Party, which is comparable with your Republicans, here is called the Liberal Party. Let that sink in. Which is real fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because our I don't know, parallel to the Democratic Party of America or whatever it is, would be Labor, roughly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Labor is still more closer to centre. They're a little left. They're right in probably the good zone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind them going a teeny bit further though, but they're not bad where they are.
Yep. I'm seeing less bugs is good.
Like the Greens, they're our far left party, and I'll tell you right now, I do agree with a bunch of the things the Greens want. But then every now and then they'll say something fucking stupid and you go, what the hell, dickheads? You know?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
You do?
How's it going? And he's gone.
Good.
Oh, there you are.
Comes and goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, so...
Where did I leave my body?
Look, I did one of those,
I died.
before the last federal election, I did the, Vote Compass or whatever it is on ABC. ABC or SBS's website, whichever one it was. And it asked a bunch of questions all based on... Fucking hell. All based on the politics of the parties and, well, policy specifically.
Mm. Yeah.
And yeah, it actually said I'm way further towards the Greens' beliefs than I am towards Labor, but there's just a few things in that the Greens do that are just way too fucking out there for me.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever vote Greens.
Mm.
I mean, for starters, they set free people's farm animals, thinking they're doing something good, but these animals end up being in worse shape.
That's fucking...
when they're let free than what they were when they're in like a farm situation.
I thought that was Peter that did that shit.
Really?
But yeah.
Well, no, the Greens do it as well. They're kind of hand in hand.
Yeah. Peter are absolute fucking scumbags.
Oh, they're dogs.
But yeah,
Starstruck.
Driving while sleeping. That's exactly what I feel like I'm doing right now. But yeah.
Don't sleep and drive.
No.
No.
But last Friday, the stream we were drinking UDLs while driving. At least Forza. Because you always got to remember, if you drink and drive, you're a bloody idiot. But if you make it home, you're a fucking legend.
Well, no, let's not have that mentality. Thank you.
Don't do that. Don't do that in real life.
No.
If you're drinking and driving, you better make sure it's in front of the PS3. Or PS3.
Yes.
A game of some description. Hell, you know what?
Yes.
Oh my god, this thing's got no brakes. You know what I would like to do? Get absolutely shit-face and then do the Daytona arcade machine. Driving Daytona pissed off my ass. That'd be hilarious. I think it'd be a ton of fun. You know what was weird? I set lap times in Gran Turismo 5 back on the PS3.
Yeah.
I set lap times when I was drunk that I couldn't beat when I was sober.
Nice.
I don't know how. I think what it is I'm thinking too much when I'm driving normally.
Could be.
Yeah.
A lot of the times when I was playing any racing game on any console, whether it be the 360 or the PS3 or whatever, if I'm just talking shit to randoms at the same time, I seem to do a lot better. I think it's part of having this bloody on the spectrum mind going a million miles a minute at any given time. Chatting allows me to back it off slightly. If that makes sense. Ooh, almost.
Oh, you know those I don't know if you've seen them. It's the Bilson's vodka drinks at the supermarket.
Maybe.
They've got like heaps of different flavors.
Okay, I do look at vodkas every now and
There's
then.
There's a new green apple one.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Okay.
I love it. So good.
Right.
I mean, it's not as good as the apple sour that I've got, but oh my god.
I'm really into whatever replaced the Bacchus ones.
Oh, the Fat Lamb ones. Or is it Fat Lamb?
Something like that.
Is it?
It replaced like the
yeah,
Bacchus
it's got a lamb
Chocotini
on
and
it.
stuff like that. I'm really into that at the moment.
So is that just as good?
Honestly, I think it's exactly the same.
Right.
If I was conspiracy minded, I'd say they're exactly the same company done a rebrand.
Right.
I mean, that's what it seems like.
'Cause, yeah, I noticed we didn't get the other ones back in, and then those appeared. I'm like, oh, okay.
And they all seem to have the exact same set of flavours. That's why I'm like, I
Yeah.
wonder if they just did a rebrand.
It's
But
entirely
if I
possible.
search up the Bacchus ones, I still
Yeah.
find them online, so I don't know.
Maybe that's just for people who like think it's not the same. Like it always gotta have the Bacchus one. Because yeah, I don't seem to see it in shops anymore. The Bacchus one.
Oh no, my eyes are itchy.
Tired.
What? The bottle-o that's across from Red Rooster and Shep.
Right.
Their area where the Bacchus ones are, they still had a couple of Bacchus ones there intermixed with the other ones.
Okay.
So that sort of leads me more towards my theory of I think they're the same.
Yeah. Could be.
Oh, my eyes.
But yeah, the sour apple pucker that I bought, we had it months ago, right? And we had like one bottle sitting on the shelf, for ages, and I'm like, I'm gonna buy that one day. I'm gonna buy that one day. I'm gonna buy that one day. I forgot every single fucking time. And then when somebody actually picked it up and bought it, I'm the one that sold it. I was like, God fucking damn it.
Nice.
And then I waited months for it to come back in, and we only got 2 bottles. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I think I'll end up with both. It's good. Basically, I get, the big glass with like the wavy design that you have. I've got the same ones. Fill it with ice. Put
there isn't one in
about 3 centimeters of this stuff in the bottom, and then top it with lemonade.
No.
Oh my god, so good.
I just did that one. This one. Gap to rival 0.007. I don't think I've ever done this one before.
Yeah, I gotta say, since working at the supermarket, I've tried a whole lot of different alcohols.
Awesome.
Like things I would never have sort of picked up before. There's like a passion fruit liqueur as well. That one's really nice. I think Ali would like that one. And then there's Chambord, which is a black raspberry liqueur.
Okay.
That one's pretty good as well. But yeah, I've also tried some really shit horrible ones too. Like there's what's it freaking called? Aperol or something like that. It's horrible.
Okay.
There was like a little spritz that was like a pre-mixed drink, and it was just bloody terrible. I got it from the discount section, of course, but yeah, it was pretty bad.
Okay.
There's Cruiser do a gin as well, or they did. I went to a conference the other day to get it, and they had 4 bottles, single on the shelf, not in a pack, and it was like reduced to clear. I'm like, oh, which means they're probably not going to get it again.
That's when you just go to one of the workers and go, "Where's my 6-pack?"
Well, 4-pack, because that's
fucking cruisers. Keep forgetting they do them in 4-packs.
Yep. Oh, there's 10-packs now. You can get that at Zippack. Yeah, they do a mixed 5 flavors. And yeah.
I reckon it's a hell of a lot more than just getting that bloody choctini that I normally get.
I should get that one day and try it out. Like I've had other sort of cream liqueurs, but not the choctini one.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, I mainly get it because it's fucking cheap.
Yeah.
It's cheap and it gets you smashed. That's good by me.
Yep. The most alcohol we sell is because it's cheap. So, that's why we sell a lot of like 6-packs of beers, because it's cheap as hell. But then you've got people who buy the $12 bottles of vodka. So,
like, I mean, if I want to get absolutely shit-faced, I either need to buy like 12 Bundy cans.
Yep.
Or I can buy one $12 bottle of choc tea.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. Either way, it's still cheaper.
Yeah.
And not by a small amount.
For me, like, I don't know if I'd buy a whole bottle because I know I can't drink it. But tequila, I black out.
Tequila.
It's the only thing that makes me black out.
Tequila.
get tequila. Ba ba da ba da ba ba.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you saw all the expensive as bullshit shit on my fucking wish list, did you?
No.
If you have a look at it, you'll see that right down the bottom, the first item I added is actually a thing for board gamers.
Oh,
A
okay.
10-person collapsible fucking poker table.
I'm assuming you got that link to actually work.
Yeah, the last time it dropped in Linktree, link
Oh yeah, I see.
tr.ee /DazzaJay, that works.
I'll have a look now.
There's a whole bunch of buttons in there. The wish list is in there somewhere.
Yep, it's the top one.
I tried to make I tried to do a wish list with Amazon because I've seen the Amazon system work and work fucking well. Guess what? Can't do that in Amazon Australia.
Oh.
You can make a wish list that other people can buy you shit through on Amazon Australia, but only for babies.
What?
Yeah, it's only baby stuff.
The hell?
I know. So I had to go with a whole external website. And you can tell by how many things on there have little Amazon logos under their icons that I had already created just a regular watch list on Amazon thinking that was the correct way to do it.
Yep.
No, it wasn't. The option straight up doesn't exist on Amazon.com.au.
Now, on the subject of the baby register, they have like a thing on the American one where you can make the baby register, and they'd send you a whole heap of free gear.
Mm-hmm. Not.
Nah, it doesn't work on the Australian Amazon.
Yep. Australian Amazon's fucking old and broken.
Stuff, yeah.
It's actually an older layout. You go to any other country's Amazon, like UK or whatever, the website's completely different.
Yeah.
We got a janky, like, fucking 10-year-old Amazon or some shit.
Yeah. I know, ours is really jank. I've bought a couple of things off Amazon, but it's not my go-to.
Yeah.
I'd rather stick to the shops that I know. Like, for tech stuff, I'd look on, like, PC case gear. Potentially, like, JB Hi-Fi.
Well, funnily enough, that's what I did when making all those computer parts on the list. I looked on PC case gear, but because I was originally making a list with Amazon, I'd look on PC case gear, find what I want, then research that model number on Amazon.
Oh, yeah?
PC case gear is just better laid out.
Yeah, heaps better. Keyboard is cool. I like it.
The keyboard. Yeah, what do you think about the table for board gamers?
Just straight up poker table.
It's big enough to put 10 players all the way around.
Jesus Christ.
Plus the dealer.
Yep.
So, no, I just figure, 3 or 4 on one side with the camera on the other side. Or up to 5 on one side with the camera on the other side. That's perfect for board gamers.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Speaking of board gamers, we got like a shots roulette or something.
Yes,
Daniel?
bring alcohol. We have shots roulette.
Picked up last time we were Crimbus shopping.
Get absolutely fucking shit-faced on stream.
That's good, as long as I don't have work the next day. Actually, what would be good is if it's after work and I've got the day off the next day.
Yes.
And potentially the day after that.
Because no one will be driving you home, so you'll have to sleep either in a spare
No,
room
that's
or
it.
on
I'd
the
have to
couch or
stay
something.
over, yeah. Yep.
Because I ain't getting fucking plastered then driving. That's dumb.
No, I wouldn't even.
I've done it once. And it sucked. Basically, me and a bunch of mates were staying at bloody Time Out in Tokemall.
Yeah.
And we were off our fucking tree drunk. I think it was Aussie, or if it wasn't Aussie, it was Jappy, or one. I don't know who. Fell off the dirt bike that they brought with him, like a little mini dirt bike.
Yep.
And absolutely cut his arm up, something shocking. We're all drunk. So, of course, one of us has to go and get first aid shit. So it was me. So I drove out, drunk off my ass, all the way out of there, into Tokemall, parked, got out, went into a place, picked up some fucking bandages and shit, came back to the car, and as I'm getting back to the car, cops pull in right next to it.
Yep.
This car's not leaving this park with those blue neons on underneath it. Okay. Chris, turn him off. Chris, shut him off. And this wing.
Yep.
You have an engineer certificate for that? Don't need an engineer certificate in Victoria.
Yep.
He looks at my license, he looks at my number plates, and he says, "Are you from Victoria?" Well, here's your stupid sign, mate. No, I didn't say that, I was thinking it. But yeah, no.
Yep.
Take it back over the border and don't let me see it here again. Okay. And he left. Didn't fucking breatho me.
Yep.
There you go, bloody lucky.
I don't think he could have breathoed me because he never saw me in the car.
No, that's right, yeah. Unless you're behind the wheel.
Yeah, he caught me coming back out to it.
Yep.
And in New South Wales, underbody neons are legal as long as the car is stationary and not being driven. And he was cracking the fucking sads about the neons being on in a car park.
Yeah.
He was just looking for an excuse for a fine.
Yeah.
But I knew the fucking law. Because before I put the neons on that car, back in the day, I went in...
Thanks for the subscribe.
Awesome.
Woohoo.
I went into the Shepparton police station when I was still living in Shep, and I said, right,
Yep.
underbody neons, what's the law?
Yep.
And the cop at the desk said, I think they're okay, but I'll be right back. And he goes at the back, comes back out like 5 minutes later with a book that's like 6 inches thick. And he's like, here it is here.
Yep.
And he basically said you can, the book basically said you can do it as long as the bulbs are not directly visible.
Yep.
And they are at a height lower than the washer squirters.
Yep.
Cool. So I went through and fitted neons under my old car.
Yep.
And then with the rear wing, I'm like, right, dirty big rear wing from Super Cheap or wherever, Repco, wherever I got it from. I'm like,
yep.
How about that? And he's like, fine. Cool. Hey, New South Wales, that wing apparently needed an engineering certificate. What a load of shit. Victorian plates, Victorian licence. He can stick his engineering certificate up his arse.
Yep.
No, it gets better though. Driving back from Toke back to Time Out was a pain.
Yeah.
Because we got in the car. This is back when the bridge had 2 lanes at the end of it. 4 lanes at the end of it.
Yep. Yep.
Got to the roundabout. Was going to turn left. Looked down to the left. Fucking breatho 2 ways.
Oh.
Did a U-turn around the roundabout. Went back into town. You know how there's that dead-end street near the roundabout? Like, there's... Where the roundabout is, you got that red sign, and behind that there's a dead-end street?
Yeah.
Just parked in the dead-end street. And just got out of the car,
yep.
Sat down, and just watched. And once the fucking breatho left... straight back.
Yep.
That was nice. Random. But yeah, my car just went straight up in the air for some reason. But yeah, that was interesting.
Very lucky.
Yeah. I know how to avoid cops. That's the only time I've ever driven drunk, and it was a pain in the ass.
Yep. Dad used to do it all the time.
Everyone used to do it all the time back in like the 80s.
90s.
That too.
Yep.
It was only once breathos became a thing that it became a lot fucking harder to get away with it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just did the stadium one, didn't I? Yeah. This should be the last one I need in Class C. Oh, bloody hell, it's 2 in the morning.
Yep.
How's it going out there, Alison?
I'm just trying to beat a boss. He's kicking my ass.
Bear form and take it? I don't know. And bear form's supposed to be tank. Whereas cat form's like DPS. If I recall correctly.
What I need.
Huh?
DPS is what I need.
From what I'm seeing, you need to stay alive. Which is what tank form's for.
Yeah, but I also need to inflict damage.
You should know from my God of Thunder build in STO, you don't have to output much damage, you just got to not take any. Yes, I did. Nigel had I can't remember what it was an escort class of some description, had insanely high burst damage.
Yep.
And we did a bunch of battles, and he could often beat me, but every now and then in the God of Thunder, if all of my abilities were off cooldown, he could just wail on it, and as long as a Miracle Worker and all that procced enough, I could essentially keep the thing above 80% health the whole time. Until all of his attacks are on cooldown, and of course my beam arrays are firing the whole time, but they're weak, but they're just slowly whittling him away. I think, to give you an idea on how little damage the God of Thunder did, after 30 minutes I once destroyed him.
Wow.
And I still had 80% of my whole strength up.
Yep.
I mean, it did, and escort classes are not well armoured. They're all guns.
Yep.
And yeah, that give you an idea on just how weak the beam arrays on the God of Thunder were back then.
Yep.
But yeah, Nige loaded up about a year ago. The God of Thunder's had many updates since then. It's got like elite fleet beam arrays and shit like that. And he had no fucking chance against it anymore. I mean, it's still not. It's still a bit of a. It's still a damage sponge, and it still doesn't put out as much damage as I'd like. But it's a lot better than it used to be. Like, new story missions come out in STO all the time. I've got.
Hey, thanks for subscribe.
Awesome. I've got escorts and stuff from other characters that are very highly spec'd out with like elite fleet weapons and stuff like that. And some of the new missions, I'll die to the bots 4 or 5 times in the missions.
Yeah.
God of Thunder pretty much never dies.
Yep.
And yeah. Have you seen the trailer for Picard Season 3?
No, because I haven't watched Picard Season 2.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you something that I have no idea how much of the story it's going to have anything to do with. It's got nothing to do with any of the previous seasons either. For about a 1.5 second shot in the trailer, we saw an Odyssey class starship, Enterprise F. Straight from STO's model files, man.
Yep.
It's canon. So, makes me even happier that I'm still rolling the Odyssey when everybody else has moved on from it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're going to have to do a little bit of rewriting.
Yep.
Because in STO, the Enterprise F was commissioned and given to Sean 4 or so years after the Enterprise F's appearance in the Picard series. Back when Sean is still the captain of the Belfast.
Right.
So we're not going to see Sean because in canon he's still captain of the Belfast at that time.
Yep.
So yeah. They're not going to have to do much rewriting in STO to make it make sense.
Yep.
They just got to move the commission date of the Odyssey class back a few years. And then instead of Sean being the first captain of the Enterprise F, he's the second, I guess.
Right. Very good.
That's how I'd do it.
Yep.
Cool, I'm up to B class now.
Woohoo. Oh, shit. I'm really starting to yawn now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did I do Cathedral Circuit?
Yes, you just did that one.
Good. God, I can never remember what I've done. Class B. Oh, Gabe again. Sort by PP. Performance points. Ooh, NSX. NSX or S2000? Ooh, that's a tough decision. S2000. I like my Honda.
That's a tough Oh, that one.
Yeah, I mean, they're both Hondas.
That's a tough decision, that one.
Yeah. I'd worked a lot harder on the paint job for this one. If you can't tell. And using some of the sticker items I found on the store.
Yep.
On the store, on the share, whatever the fuck it's called. The gallery, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Here's an interesting factoid when you see the stickers down the side of it.
Yes.
The legs are actually a completely separate image to the body.
Had a feeling.
How'd you work that out?
Well, once I see his car again, I totally believe it because first of all,
I got him on the wrong angle.
Well, no, not necessarily. Once I get a good. Yeah. Okay, so there is a little bit of a disconnect.
Okay. Yeah, I worked on.
That's what
I worked on it for a little while, but I couldn't get it right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's fine otherwise.
Because that body is actually cut off at the waist.
Yep.
And I just saw those legs in the thing, and I'm like, you know what? That'll make it better.
Yeah.
That'll make it riskier, whatever.
Yeah.
More risque.
So yeah, because there is that little gap, you can come to the conclusion that that's two pieces. But that could be.
I just figured her spine was a little bit longer and a little bit more bent. Well, she's curved a little bit more.
Yeah.
Below what you can see. This is a good little car to throw in. This car in real life can have its roof removed.
Yeah.
Not in game. Drives pretty well though. Drives better than the NSX.
Yeah.
That NSX is tuned so bad. To stop it oversteering all the time, I made it 4-wheel drive. It's literally the Infernus from GTA San Andreas now. Which I hated. Restart race, missed a checkpoint.
Oh.
The reason why... I complain about the Koenigsegg Jesko in this game for literally the same reason why I complain about the Infernus in GTA San Andreas. Yeah. Yes, they may be the fastest car in their respective games. They have no grip. No ability to put them around a corner.
Yep.
Like in MTA, I made a couple of races that proved my point.
Yeah.
I made a race called Disney on Ice, which is driving the Infernus in the rain on grass.
Yep.
And if you thought it had no grip before, holy crap. Most people couldn't get past the first corner without going in the river. But then I made a new version of that to really rub it in, and I picked the Ballista... I basically did the spawn points as Infernus, Ballista Compact, Infernus, Ballista Compact, all the way through. So the Infernus being a Honda NSX, fastest car in the game. The Ballista Compact being a Honda Civic Type R. Actually, not even that. Honda CRX, older than the Civic.
Right.
And wouldn't you fucking know it, in those conditions, the Ballista Compact absolutely dominates. Top speed isn't everything. Grip is everything.
Yep.
Actually, he made a couple of maps named like CRX versus NSX and stuff, and every time they were fairly well balanced. Or they were either wildly imbalanced towards the little one, the little hatchback, or they were roughly even. And to make them roughly even, all you got to do is put a couple of chicanes in down the straight.
Yep.
You'd have to slow right down, brake, and brake pretty hard to go through it in the Infernus.
Yep.
But you wouldn't even have to lift off the accelerator in the bloody Ballista Compact.
Nice.
It'd just pound through there.
Yep.
And it'd do it faster than the NSX. I hated the Infernus so much. And yeah, I've got the same problem with the Jesko in this. It's fast, absolutely. But it's crap. Doesn't turn. Doesn't brake. The potential was there, but ugh. Alright. I beat Gabe. The lighting in this end race screen is all wrong. All the ceiling's bright and everything else is dark. Or is it just my glasses? Even the turning circle the car's on is just black. What the hell? Something went wrong with the lighting.
Yep. Well, I better start packing up my computer.
Mm-hmm. Working tomorrow or something?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
I have to get up at like 7:30.
Oh, fun. Yeah, definitely get a nap on then.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're only getting 5 hours sleep if you get to sleep right now.
I mean, that's typical anyway. So that's nothing new. Alright.
Have fun.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Good night.
Oh, I just finished cleaning up the plague in Waterham. So the Forsaken's taking back Undercity.
Oh, cool. That's good.
Discord. Melisexy88 of course there's Windows up.
Yeah, I'm going to call it a night too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boogered. Toby will probably be banging around about bloody 8 or 9 o'clock, little bugger.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do this.
Wakes me up by slamming the cupboard. Or kicking his door.
Where's my pen?
What pen?
I had a pen that I used to write stuff with in here. And it's gone. Oh, here it is.
Alright, well, I'm ending my stream now. So, there's 4 people still watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll catch you next time.
And I'm going to do this one last race. And then just get my pen and paper to write down what I'm doing. Now I know where my progress is. What? Oh no. Just remember that Nokia's still on. The Nokia stays on. It's not connected to your computer, it's connected to the Wi-Fi. So just remember that. So I'm still streaming and that camera can still see. So after this I'm going to have a shake, take my pills, and then I'll go off to bed too. What? B-Class Elite? Top 5%? Seriously? How? Wow, that hatchback is fast. That's a lot faster than my Honda. That's an evil corner.
Well,
Sup?
I guess that's why someone invented brakes.
Yes, definitely. Geez, that other car is so much faster than this. It's like a Volkswagen Scirocco or something. Took the corner like shit, but I got through it. And it doesn't matter if I'm slower than this guy, he's hit a wall at some point, so as long as I don't touch anything, I win by default. don't recall making my window tint that dark. Eyes are itchy. And that's it. Ah, I am out of here.
Okay.
That's my last one for today. But, yeah, something's gone wrong with the lighting in this game as well. Probably just the NVIDIA graphics card being a piece of shit. Oh well. That'll be the end of the stream for today because I am wrecked. It is 2:30 in the morning and I really need to get some sleep. So I'll catch you next time. Hang on, what day is it? Thursday. Okay, cool. Friday night my time. So check the Twitch description for whenever that is in your time. Have fun. I'm out of here. Try not to walk into anything and always wear your pants at the supermarket.